So to start the day, we got a missed battle staff from Banshees. All right. Banshees. Could have actually been the Banshee imbued heart, man. And it didn't happen. Perturbido, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 20-month resub, man. Peaky, thanks for the 29 months new sleep token. It'll be on the way today, man. Yep. We're just gonna get rolling first. C Webster, 20-month prime. The Heb, 47-month prime. PB, 6-month prime. And Keiju with a 6-month prime as well. Thank you, dudes. Is that all the combo staffs in 1 week, maybe? Yeah, I guess I pulled a Steam battle staff yesterday. Mist battle staff today. If we get a Dust battle staff, I guess. And then we're not going to get a Smoke because, you know, obviously we don't have access to Thermi. Is it a sleep token kind of day? It's a sleep token kind of day, man. We're going to get started pretty soon. I actually went for a run this morning. And I've already listened to the album one time. I will probably listen to it at least 3 times today. Total. So, yeah, it's going to be a good day, man. It's going to be a good day. Let's hop in and say good morning to Curtis before we get rolling, though. Good morning, Mr. Juice.
Bing bong. Hello, nice imbued mist staff, fella.
Brother, Banshees.
What?
Banshees, yeah.
Holy shit, that was the normal one.
It could have been the screaming Banshee imbued heart, bro.
Man, why not game? That would have been some farmer luck right there.
I think that's our first table hit on Superiors, yeah?
I think Mammal hit Dust as well.
Oh, did he really? So we have Dust, Steam, and Mist now? Hell yeah.
Got the trifecta. Is it sleep token listening party today, man?
I'm about to start it, man. Yep. Actually, I woke up at 3:30 today to go for a run, and I've already listened to the entire album once today.
It's all good. Already better when it's second time.
Exactly. Sleep token is just that kind of band. Everything just grows on you after a few listens.
100%, because every song's very different. They try out different genres. I think there was one of them. It's the second to last one. It reminds me of that other band you said, you know, the instrumental kind of...
like Polyphia?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
huh.
Kind of gave me those vibes.
So far... what was my favorite? Hang on. I gotta look at the album list. First one's really good. The middle section of the first one, when it picks up, is probably the best thing on the entire album.
Yes. I love the piano combination.
Yeah. But the third song, I think it is. Let me pull up the the album
kind of metal one.
Oh no, Dangerous, the 4th song on the album, is sick.
Yes, that's very good.
Yeah, Dangerous is very, very good. Gethsemane is very good as well. And then obviously I like the first 3 that they've already dropped, so those hit pretty easy. The other ones might take some growing time.
100%.
Are we ready, boys? Wish I can go back and listen to it for the first time again to get the feel again. Yeah. Infinite Baths. Yeah, I'll have to pay attention to it this time, man. Let's give it a listen. Should I Spotify it? Probably. Let's tag another round of blood votes. We're working on 80 Slayer this morning, by the way, chat. 100k away, so this task and one more burst task at least, or one more demonic or greater demon task will get me there. I'll be one of their heaviest ones. All right, let's see. Even in Arcadia, we play the whole album. Gonna have to get the volume right, though. I don't know if I'm gonna have to crank Spotify or not, because it's very soft right now. Can you line up Black Demons to burst them like this? Nah, I wish, man. There's not anywhere that has enough that... Well, actually, no, technically, I guess. There might actually be... No, there's no multi-zone with enough. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Kirk, thanks for the 2 months. I don't believe they could be stacked the same way. Chat, is it loud enough? It's the opener song. I might have to crank it a bit on my side. But it's a soft intro, remember that. All right, I'll turn it up a bit more. We might have to scale it back a bit. Search through Twitter for some reactions. Fan base that we would keep seeing people shit on the fan base. The fan base is like the very heavy deep fan base is pretty interesting. All of the worship stuff and whatever else, it seems very like cultish in a way. The like mega fans seem very cultish. If you read through like the Sleep Token subreddit, it's a lot like that. A lot of the mega fan base isn't really a fan of this album as far as I've seen so far, because it's so different than the last three. They wanted heavy and dark, yeah. Because the album didn't follow like the rest of their Sleep Token lore. Seem to have some highly parasocial fans. Most bands do. Some people can't just put on music and enjoy it. Exactly, I know, right? Okay, now we're gonna have to scale down the music a little bit, because it's gonna get even louder. I do really like this like intro to the song, you know? Or intro to the album. Peace, Rod. Thanks for the 45 months. I think this coming vocal part is the best part on the album to me. The tempo of the vocals is so satisfying. Might be a tad overrated band. Typical Whitest take. Whitest, I'm just convinced that you don't like anything that I like, man. Like, I feel like you have to not like, you have to dislike anything that I like. I think that is your persona in here. Thought it was born Tuesday. Congrats, Chancellor. Big love, man. Stream's going well, man. Vibe. Just the Texans and Sleep Token. Yeah, that's all my interests. Texans, Sleep Token, running. That's all I got, bro. That's all my current ones. Elevator metal. I love that, dude. Because it's true. So for the first time, nice. Oh man, it's definitely the Sleep Token. New clue scroll poll. Can anyone sum it up for me? Because I haven't actually looked at it. Yeah, trap metal sounds about right. Yo, what's up, Prob? Thank you, buddy, for the 15-month prime. They tried to trick us. Ah, those bastards. I hate when they do that on polls. I gotta message my brother because he's not gonna know that the new album's out right now. I've finally gotten Adam into Sleep Token. It's taken some time. React channels tomorrow, yeah. Piano, sax, violin. Yeah, they've gone hard, man. Don't think the eclipse in him was halted. Are you going Slayer guy again? Yeah, I'm trying to focus it a bit more than anything else right now. A lot of me wants to just go permacamp CG right now, but I know Curtis wants to do CG, and he's done enough for the team so far that I think he should get that shout, you know? So I'm trying to take over Slayer, even though Curtis is ahead of me in Slayer. And he probably will continue to be because he plays through the weekends and I don't. Sense, what's up, man? Thanks for the 3 months. But if nothing else, I'm trying to help with Slayer. Does anyone have Curtis beat on anything? Mammal's just a little bit ahead of him on crafting. I think I have Curtis's mage level beat. Let's go! I might be on par with his melees as well. Let's see. I've got his attack beat. I've got... Nope, he's got HP on me. I'm ahead of his strength, his defense, and his mage. And that's probably it, dude, honestly. So I might go try to work on another Pharaoh Scepter today with my Pharaoh Scepter. So we can put a ancient altar in the POH. Because I also plan on getting construction up soon. I almost have 80 construction banked. The favorite song of the album? Dangerous so far, but I have to listen to Gethsemane again. I have more Scatizo pets set up. Let's go! If they didn't drop this song early, yeah. This might be the best song of the album. This is an insanely good song, I think. I do think you're right. This will end up being my favorite. It's just hard to say that because it's already, like, I already love the song, you know, so it's unfair. Need to get my own Younglift this run? I've gotten Younglift on, like, every single hardcore I've done, man, so... Yeah, it'll probably happen. I think I put it on, like, 6KC or something on the last Farmer series.
Hello, chap.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Beat Rory today?
Not too much, just about to get an armor seat.
CG this morning then?
Yes, I want to make some cash. Order cash.
I'm just now finally getting some steady cash. I got my kingdom going. I've paid you back. I have some money in the bank. All is well.
Holy. Proud of you, King.
Yeah, my kingdom's been running for like 5 weeks, man. If Rorty just did those battle staffs like I told him to, it was actually worth doing. He should have done that for his crafting to 70, and then he would have been set with money. How much money did I make from battle staffs? Like 8 mil. It's afforded all of my burst runes, it's afforded all of my fletching levels, my smithing, my construction levels. It's given me an extra 4 mil to toss towards onyxes for the team. And I still have a ton of money left over. And I've been running my kingdom for like 5 weeks straight, 75k a day there, you know.
Have we had any Rizzler chances today?
Probably, but I haven't heard of any yet. But I assume yes until being proven wrong, you know. It's like the presumption of chance until proven innocent. Just miss everybody, no chances? Yet. Farmer's taking a pause for Yama? Yeah, probably be AFK and something. Maybe a little Nightmare Zone range training or something. Mammal Nightmare Zone? I bought like 100k range XP already in Nightmare Zone today, man. That's what I did on my run. AFK Nightmare Zone on the run. Good day. Legit, the Eclipse Addle is like 70k XP an hour in Nightmare Zone. AFK. Faux Nightmare Zone not scary at all? It is, because I forget about it sometimes, bro. I actually set a 20-minute alarm now when I'm in Nightmare Zone. And I just repeat it every time it goes off. What's my favorite thing to do in game? Play it. Realistically, man, day one of any new account, hardcore or not, league or not, deadman mode or not, doesn't matter. My favorite thing is day one of any new account. Because I can slap a day one grind like no other. Doing Zammy today? I think we're going to have all farmers on today, which means we got to be doing something. I don't know what it's going to be, man. Maybe we can get into chambers for the first time. I'd like to see the first chambers completion under the belt. Because you've done day one runs 10k times? Yeah, I'm good at it. Okay, this is called Past Self. Song number 3. This is the first song Vessel said a curse word on? Huh. Oh, this is the explicit song. Because he says shit. Come back. Idiot. What is he doing? Does this method only work if you have alts dancing? You need at least one alt to stack them up. It's much better to have two alts. It's much faster. Okay, I gotta down my protein shake still. Where's this band based out of? UK. British band. It's funny listening to the drummer talk because he's got this whole sleep token get up on, but he sounds very like proper and posh. Yeah, he's so posh, man. He's very like well articulated with his speech. It's very surprising. Surprisingly god tier drummer, dude, literally one of the best of all time. Dude's insane. Yeah, that's from the Drumeo video, yeah. First listen, second listen, actually. I went for a run this morning, woke up really early to go for a run. Like, headlamp type run. Very dark out. Alright, this is one of my favorite songs so far, Dangerous. This one rivals Emergence for me right now. Crank it a little bit. Is this Dangerous? Dude, this is the second song with like an 8-bit style vibe. Whoa! Sandwiches! Lost focus! Come on! Pie. Damn it. Man. You click the baguettes regardless. I just dismiss it if it doesn't ask for a baguette. Does she teleport you anymore if you get the wrong thing? No? Ah. Smart to always go baguette then. I feel like this song should like be the theme for that old game Gauntlet. Just like an instrumental version of this. Dun, 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 dun. Using slaughters on Bloodvelds is crazy work. It's not crazy work, man. Bursting Bloodvelds is over 60k slay XP an hour. Of course you use slaughters here. No, he did around the corner thing. It's a self-report on that guy? It is a self-report on that guy. I'm getting, with no superiors, I'm getting 54k an hour with Ice Burst without any mage bonus gear. When you toss this to Ice Barrage with mage bonus, it's significantly faster. It's like 70-75k range. $28 mil slay XP. Shrug, haven't done a Bloodveld task in years? Well, I have 100 mil slay XP. That's the difference, because you don't do your damn Bloodveld task, bro. You get 28 mil. Am I listening to the new album all day? Probably, bro. Bloodvelds is one of the most efficient tasks you can do even without burst, man, with the mutated multi-zone with cannon, with a vendor bow. So, because you haven't done Bloodvelds in years, you've told us everything that you need. Everything we need to know about your Slayer prowess, man. That's like Rizzler level Slayer, you know what I mean? That's like Dovidas blocking all the good tasks. Dovidas the type of dude to block Dust Devils and Necreals because he gets annoyed with them. He actually, he had like every best task blocked at one point. On White Cat 22. Would you block Worms? Worms is a good task. I do currently have it blocked because of the style of slaying that I'm doing. I'm doing only burst tasks plus greater demons and black demons to support the group the best way that I can. It means the most mage XP per hour, the most slay XP per hour that I can get, and the most balance between range and melees with the two demon tasks, while also working on all of the things that we need to work on. The only way I can improve it a little bit is if I unlock Lizard Shamans and start doing those on task. But doing those on tasks, I think is actually worse than me doing Safe Spot Lizard Shamans with two alts, which is why I haven't unlocked that yet. My plan is once we get a Bofa to run full crystal Bofa for Lizard Shamans off task, and that should be more kills per hour than doing it on task, which is why I haven't unlocked it. Yeah, sorry. I turned the music way up because some of the songs are soft. My bad. First enhanced last night? Nice. Do you have any monsters you block permanently? Yeah, you should be blocking a lot of monsters permanently, man. You should have every single one of your blocks taken up. Right now, with my... Oh, you mean like regardless, huh? Oh, do I want to hit this? I would take this if I can down the Bloodvelds first, but I think he's going to be gone by then. I'd say no, prob. It depends on what style of slaying I'm doing. Come on, get there. Shield. 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 Done. Sukas are the easiest tasks to do? Yes, but... You little rat. I will end you, bro. Oh, man, if I could attack these Necreals, I'd attack them so hard. What am I saying? I got 2 accounts here that can attack those. Sir? That's fortunate. You're all right there? Nah, I didn't mean to, man. It's all good. But yeah, anyways, Sukas aren't worth doing for us because it's not worth the time to make cannonballs. So, unless we just have them sitting. Forgot how to resub. Here's another month of ad for watching. Thank you, Insanity, brother, man. Appreciate you, bro. Can't wait to see you on GG this year. I won't be on GG this year, man. Thank you for the 4 months, man. I'm unfortunately done with GGs, dude. I don't have the time to do the recordings and the filmings nowadays, man. Durfian, thank you for the 11-month prime, man. Appreciate you, bro. What a bet on you for the win this year? Yeah. The best thing in GG, man, is being like one of the middle of the pack players, you know what I mean? Like not being the best at anything, but being good at most things. Because then like you're not usually someone's target to like vote for every week like solo mission. But you do well in the end. Believe it or not, most of the guys that get to the final are not like the top tier. They're like the middle of the pack. Has GG started filming recently? I think so, yeah. I've heard some people are running into the homies while they're filming.
I just had to do 1 prayer swap against a demonic because he just dropped like 11 boulders in a row on me.
Damn.
Holy.
You aren't on it this year? No, I'm not on GG this year. Ah, so good, wasn't it, Jordan, man? Group content today? Probably. We'll probably have all the homies on, man. Wait, when they get Post Malone? I'm on my last house tab. Need Jordo to get on so I can make some later. Yeah, maybe, Fluke, man, maybe. Provider. This one did not really, like, leave an impression when I listened to it earlier. I almost feel like I ignored the whole song. TikTok sugarish song? This is the one you play for the missus? I would never play any Sleep Token song for the missus. This song got you laid last night? Let's be honest, man. No, it didn't. Yo, what's up, Keep Myron? Thanks for the 26-month prime, dude. I don't feel like you can send a song that goes, I want to be a provider to anyone, and them go, ah. Shagging the church organs, man. I mean, like maybe if you send this to the single moms on what's the dating app, the swipe one, Tinder, maybe Bumble or something. Twitch? Ah, yes. That dating app. What do you think about the USA being the head of the Catholic Church? I don't think that's how the Catholic Church works, man. You can't believe everything you hear on Fox News. I don't think that's going to surprise anyone. Do you have a mouse mat? I do have a mouse mat. I do think they are very worth having. Like a big one? Yep. Like to see a clip of the new spell coming out in Dragon Wilds? Yes, send it, man. Let me see the clip, dude. Where did you get it? Nope, nice try, man. Doesn't really matter. Get any, dude. The company who gave me this one does not sponsor me. I refuse to constantly shout them out. They want that. They need to start sponsoring again. Them's the rules, bro. Hold. Any recommendations? I feel like most mouse pads are the same. I'm going to be real. So really any. Corsair's generally a pretty cheap one. Is there going to be like a blink? Oh, a reverse blink. Nice, I like it. I like it. A directional blink. I guess blink is directional. In about a month, there's going to be an update? Nice. Want the range and mage skill trees? Well, this is them working on that, man. Wait. Sorry, I put the wrong playlist on. Back to provider. Got to get that guy laid again. You inspire me to start an Iron Man. Nice. Good luck. Provider and Dangerous should have been swapped on the album. Providers mixed with 2 slow songs. Yeah, even in Arcadia is pretty slow, huh? And then Damocles next, but Damocles kind of picks up a bit. It took me 6 months to get to CG grind on Iron. Good thing, not doing any perf tick content, just grinding and enjoying. Of course, I got a time to play since I work home office. What are you asking? Wait, what's the question? I'm sorry, but if his progress is fast, like if getting to CG in 6 months is good, yeah, I'd say so, man. Definitely. Is it a good pace? Is it a good pace for you? I mean, if you play old school RuneScape as much as I do, then no, it's not a good pace. But if you work a full-time job and you're playing old school on side, absolutely it's a good pace. Danger ups. Transient sex. Can it hurt baby top of his head? Question mark. He was talking about the you know, actually I can't explain it, man. I can't. If you didn't get it, I can't explain it. BCJ! What's going on, dude? I haven't seen him forever. Back playing again? Nice, dude. Nice, man. Hope to see you around more often, dude. Say, thanks for the 117 months, man. Let phone, you know you've been subbed for 117 months. My gosh. At least 10 years, dude. It's crazy. Stop when I can. Work keeps me out of the streams. Yeah, you know, that's the biggest part that sucks about streaming. Like, most of my, like, core audience from years ago had to get jobs and shit. Sucks, man. I never see a lot of the homies anymore. I hope you guys never get jobs and leave me. Can we go back to playing Ark 16 hours a day? Exactly, bro. The times, man. You quit your job to watch Twitch? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Got some good news and bad news on that front? Hit me with it, Tasm. I feel like there's more slow songs on this album than usual, huh? Got a job, so I can't watch you as much. Man! Congrats. Happy for you.
Let's go first on the
Let's
calendar.
go.
Oh, nice. It's about time you do something. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
No, that's awesome, dude. That's 10, baby.
Halfway.
Congrats, big row. Cooked row. Oh yeah, I've got 4 of these already. He's just getting started. What's the KC now? You gotta be up there. Thanks, Stazza, man.
We are up to 235, so not even due.
Okay, yeah. Damn, he really hasn't done this. I guess this is just his second task. Let's see how many demonics I have. Yeah, I'm about double that. Shift only. That'll do it. That'll ruin it for you. Oh, Jordan did get 90 crafting before he logged off last night. I even said grats and looked at the friends list, and he was already logged off by the time I said grats, so he was like ready to go.
He was like, I'm getting this and bouncing.
So we could do a tormented and an anguish for everybody, I believe.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, essentially everybody in the here and now.
But we don't quite need tormenteds yet.
Yeah.
Because we're not...
It is Zulrah, nice to have 1 or 2.
Yeah, one or two is a good idea. I think with us phasing out the addles, the anguish probably should take priority. I don't know, bro. He has 93 banked now, right? So
yeah,
we might want to hold off on tortures. 4 tortures, rather. Or we just all do a full CG day and just pay for a shit ton of them. No, you use a Fury with an addle or a Torture. It actually is, the damage from it scales off of your strength bonus, man. Not your range strength. So you get more value out of a Fury from it. Alright, Gethsemane, boys. Strength Ammy is even better than a Fury in low defense cases. Doesn't a Strength Ammy and a Fury have the same strength bonus? I want to say they're both plus 10. I think you're comparing to a Glory. Strength Ammy over Glory. Eight versus 10? Oh, okay. Gotcha. There is... Oh, so... Man, hang on. I gotta go back in this song. There's a specific band that this part makes me think of. Curtis was saying Polyphia earlier, but that's not it. Maybe Khan. But there's like a specific song this makes me think of. Intervals, maybe? Schism Tool? No, it's one of those, I think. It's not, no, not Dance Gavin, definitely not. Not what I'm thinking of. Thought that was you, what's up, dude? There's just that little tune makes me... It just reminds me of a very specific song. Comparing one of these songs to Post Malone? Oh, that's funny, because like earlier I thought I actually said Post Malone because some of the vocals sounded like him screaming. A tempo change there? Vorkpet within 20k saving back. Damn. Man, I've gotten a really small amount of superiors today. Lately. Emergence, then dangerous for me. I think this one will grow on me, but it's still not up there for me. Yeah, it's a newer update, human.
Another ballista spring.
Nah.
Ooh.
Let's see, 10 more. We probably gotta do 2 more pulls, huh? Did I not tag that one? Infinite Baths. What's the other song, different album, that starts with this kind of vibe, but slightly different tone? I was trying to figure it out earlier today, but I couldn't. Rain? Euclid? Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, I think so. It's not Rain. Lucrimination, thank you for the 4 months, brother. Five more. We're gonna make sure that we finish in this pool. So if we need to, if our bracelet triggers 2 times, we need to take it off. Because I don't want to do another round of blood velts for like 1. Watch the bracelet here. Just hope I don't get a double trigger on the bracelet in the same kill. Okay, now take it off for the last kill. Yo, what's up, Burtman? Last song on the album, we've given it a full listen through so far. I identified a couple bangers. Ah, such a nice calming song. It's like Take Me Back to Eden vibes, right? Oh, this is so nice and chill. Alright, let's get a new task. Hope for some greater demons. No one's been at TDEs in a few days. No superiors, sadly, man. Cut my stakes be there a little bit. Five rune dragons. Dragon metal lump time? Francois, thank you for the 39 months, brother. What did Curtis use at the rune dragons yesterday? Did he use mage? Yeah. Did it seem okay? Yeah, wrecked. All right, let's go ahead and give it a bop here. See if we can pull some dragon limbs. He got 2 kills and then came back for his 3rd. Oh, that sucks. All right. I'm gonna wear an expeditious, I think, though. Nah, if we're gonna go, we'll commit to 5. Let's bring a few shark with this. Yeah, crystal's a good idea here. Yeah, what's up, Indy? Wrong spellbook? Indeed. Thanks. I left myself no way to get out here. Damn. I will say, on my first listen through, I did not care for that scream right there, and I still don't. Watch him get a burst task after this? Yeah, I might, man. You never know. But I do have a Ferroceptor to get back on Ancients quickly. So that's okay. No, we don't want to be using Dust Runes for Earth spells, do we? Zooted, I actually was forgetting a cape, man. Thank you, bud. Big homie. Alright, dudes, we've made it through the album. I still maintain that Dangerous is the best song. Well, no, Emergence is the best song. Dangerous number 2, Look to Windward number 3, with this part particularly being insanely good. Still my favorite part of the whole album is this little break here. Past Self was a sleeper. We're gonna be shuffling Sleep Token now. But not this song, because it's instrumental. And not this one, because it's annoying. Not a fan of Caramel? Yeah, I'm a fan of Caramel. Just not one of my top songs. Yeah. One day we're gonna get here with the right runes, man. Enjoyed Gethsemane. A lot of people were really talking it up, but it was just kind of okay for me, you know? Yeah, I've had no clue what anyone means every time they type EIA. I guess it does mean even in Arcadia, but yeah. That shortening that one doesn't make sense. Every time someone says stuff, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Got us a cold? Nice, dude. Gotta go use this on the deal back here. I think it's this one, right? Because that one over there is like for the gloves. There we go. Range Prey? Mage Prey. Mage Prey? Range Prey. Range Prey? Mage Prey. Definitely Mage Prey. Melee? Yeah, it's possible that standing in melee range with melee prey could be better. What the fuck? Bro. You just died to the... This is why we don't do this task, man. It's actually dumb. I don't think Mage Prey is right, man. I'm gonna try Range Prey. I feel like I might tank Mage better. Yeah, this is doing way better. I got one guide. This task sucks, bro. Yeah, it does look like range spray is helping against the special thing. Typeless? Ah, okay, never mind. Epic. Thank you, bud. This is like the definition of elevator metal. This song. Yeah, good term. Come on, get the third kill. For the Dragon Metal Lump! Oh, scam game, dude. Nope, Curtis is the spooned one here. Dragon limbs would be good. Yeah, they'd be okay. I don't know that they'd be like really good anywhere, but they'd be okay. Yeah, wrong stream, my lad. We don't have chances here, man. We've had none. Rather just melee me. Yeah. Yeah. We're not on the new album anymore, Rouge. This is a old album now. Yes, we've listened to the new album. I've actually heard it twice today. I listened to it once on my run this morning. Went for a 1-hour run. And then we just opened the stream by listening to the whole new album. Not hitting so well on this one. Damn, yeah, get him, bro. Get him, Brostel. Tell his ass. Am I on any special diets? No, man. Papa Wheelie. Was Papa Wheelie the bad guy? It's my favorite protein bar. Don't have one. I don't eat protein bars. They're bad for you, bro. I eat healthier options like gummy worms. We beat Big Dragon Boss at the end, so we stopped playing. First Zen Night at 89? Hell yeah. Big hits at the end. Let's go. Nothing from the task, boys. Alright, let's go get a new task. Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe we can streak enough to get some slay points accumulating. We would need a Bloodveld task, Anku task. Excuse me. Dust Devil task, Graders, or Black Demons on this one, which is about almost a 30% chance to get one of those. I think it's about 26% maybe. Yeah, probably, Tay. I don't know. We'll see. Probably. Continue the run, man. Continue the run. Ooh. Graders. We're not doing that. My gosh, song. I should have got another bracelet up. You already geared for it? It ain't worth it, bro. Steel Dragon tasks are deceivingly long. Very long, man. Cow faster. I need an Avazon, and apparently I didn't bring it. That's depressed. What's up, Matto? How you doing, brother? Thanks for the 38 months, dude. No cow. Digging the album? Yeah, a lot of bangers on it, man. It was good. I like it. Come on, Crater Demons. The wiki is confusing me. How do you get access to Zombie Axe? Iron. Well, what's the wiki say, brother man? Trying to connect two Jagex accounts to each other on launcher, having trouble when logging in. I am not Jagex customer support. I don't know how to fix your issue. I would recommend reaching out to Jagex, brother man. I would help you if I could, but I don't know what to do, bro. I just play the game, man. I'm just another dude. How's the grind going today? Good. Trying to get a new task, man. Man, Lucky Quorum, we can never, like, get people to learn how to find things themselves if you just give them the answer, dude. Why'd you have to hop in, bro? We were teaching, man. It was a teachable moment there, dude. We were trying to learn them something. Fumbled it, soiled it. All it says is how to drop it and requiring 70 smithing to repair it. I wouldn't have asked otherwise. But that's the answer. It says armored zombies drop it. So you look up how to kill armored zombies, bro. And then they're gonna say accessible after Defender of Rock. It gave you the answer, man. You didn't take it one step further, man. Gotta go one step further. What's up, Final Roach? Thanks for the 19 months, man. Yeah, the Salad Blade doesn't benefit from crystal armor. That's correct. All right, let's be a bit kinder, please, chat. Stop giving me spiritual creatures and pick it. Let's be kinder, please. Stop giving me instrumentals. Oh, that's a bad task, man. How long until you guys think the Crystal Blessing is going to come to the game in some fashion? In some fashion. Maybe not like the same stats or whatever, but I could see them doing it. Still, I really can. What did it do? Made it to where melee armor was affected by crystal. But I could see them doing it as a weaker variant than whatever the melee typical switch would be. With the downside of obviously not being able to have ammunition on. Simplified switches for people that are not good at switches. I could see them doing it, man. Maybe work for Selder only. Yeah, work for Selder only would make sense. Is Sildar worth it, to be honest? Yeah, Blade of Sildar is the best in slot one-handed slash weapon in the game, dude. Don't keep me in combat. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. The heavy frame continues to be elusive. Yep. Yeah, what's going on, Moy? How we doing? Okay, let's finally get a good task today, man. That Dust Devil task I got last night, I did this morning while I was working out after my run. Nothing from it, man. Not one good thing from it. No superiors or anything. I just had these really shitty tasks over and over this morning. I've had Fire Giant, Spiritual Creatures, and Trolls like 10 times already today. They're all less common than the things I'm going for, man. We might need to take a break from Slayer and go do some CG or something, man. How many gifted wear the cowboy hat? 10. And we'll play a truck game with it. nasty skips as well, man. Does it have to be 10 gifted from one person? Yep. Can 10 people do it? Nope. Wait, you can skip a Slayer test with material? My brother. The Slayer skill has been out since like 2004. Where have you been? It's literally been over 2 decades. Hey, Mr. Kodiak. Truck game coming, boys. Pause the sleep token. No, pause the sleep token. Alright, let's get it. Good luck, boys. Yeah. Get this out of the way. Gonna have to turn up the music a bit. Listening for the word truck. If we hear it, we win. Oh. Rory could be a country singer. Josh Turner. Basically Rory. I hear a banjo. Ben, do we have a word for song 2? Boots. All right. We'll add boots to the next song, Trucker Boots. Oh, come on, tasks. Very good, Smart Shark. Not as good as the last album, I think, but I think it's very good. Minotaurs are good. What task are you hunting? A burstable task or greater demons or black demons? $35 tasks between 1 task and 2? Dang. Rory? Listening for truck or boots? Dress word? Okay. Nope. Skipped the drive. Horny ass cowboy song. That's most cowboy songs, brother. My gosh, these tasks, bro. Rune dragons, steel dragons, iron dragons, steel dragons. Oh, we pulled a missed battle staff off of these this morning. Maybe we can get a heart this time. Those boots, mixed hide and stone. Haven't tried Zolra Melee? No, I haven't, man. What are the words? Truck and boots. And the next song we're adding dress. Dress would have actually won it in this song. I've heard it several times. Where did I put my truck boots? See? Is the goal to guess it fast or slow? The goal is to just get it, and then we win. The goal is winning. Just found out within the last month that skipping tasks with points doesn't kill your streak. Damn, you must have a shit ton of slay points, bro. I have so fucking many. Why is that so funny? Hell yeah, brother. Got a missed battle set from these before Mystic Gloves. Big.
Very nice.
Truck. Now let's be honest. Wireless Moose, did you know that this song had the word truck in it? Integrity check, man. Did you know? Was fairly positive, but gave great truck vibes. Okay. Alright, you're good then. As long as it was just a guess, it's fine. He used britches twice in the same sentence. Who does that? Yeah, just a bit, sorry. That, I think, is my first Abby Spec task on this account. winning the truck game with britches. I would veto that word, man. Because I think this is probably the only song that has it, dude. No way truck wasn't in this song, man. That's incredible. Brother, it said truck like 4 times. Where have you been? We're just required to finish the song when we win it, dude. Them's the rules. It's every chorus. He's riding in a middle of pickup truck. Come on, man. Even like enunciate truck. Ah, that's a win. All right, we're going to put on the Sleep Token playlist, but we are going to play other music now. However, go figure, even in Arcadia is the first song that comes on. The title track. Ugh, blood flow to my forehead again. That's nice. Red line, yep. Getting worse, man. I apparently was wearing that too tight. Yeah, I could feel it, man. Give me something burstable or something tittyable, man. I need some big titty task. Yeah, today I'm gonna skip this because I'm not already on Ancients, otherwise I'd go burst it. It's only like a 4k XP task, so it's not really worth bursting. When I'm already off Ancients. If I was on Ancients, we'd send it. Cows. Let's go see the K-Cows. Yeah, we're up to 2 Z-Spears now, man. That was the second one. Did anyone make Hosta yet? We probably all can. We just gotta unlock the ability to do it. I think it's just Type 1A that you need for it. Are you guys gonna make the Dragon Kite Shield? The plate body? Yeah, Curtis probably will, just for shits and gigs. King Koala, thank you for the 5 months, man. Having some bad task luck today, man. Really want a TD task so I can go get another Synapse, because if I can get another Synapse, the boys are good with me making an Emberlight. Which will be really nice for future TD and demonic tasks. Dust Devils, I'll take that every day of the week. Fantastic task. And Duke. Ooh, and Duke. I'm going to keep to the Prosy. Think you'll tackle Yama on these accounts? Well, we'll see, man. We got to see how it is next week, right? Get an idea. It's supposed to be pretty hard, man. So, I don't know. If it's hard enough, it's going to be a good ways away until we get some really good gear. Knocked out my Noxious Halley. Got 2 fangs before Halley piece also. Damn. Nice. Soon boosting Barrage? Yes. Once we get 90 mage, we'll conscript Curtis to make some divine magic pots, and then we'll start barraging tasks. And then Slayer gets even faster, man. That's what we want, dude. Just get a heart for that? I tried, man. I pulled a missed battle staff instead this morning. Didn't work. How do you get the revitalization pool with only 70 herb lore? Well, I'm on a group Ironman, so there's other group members that might have higher herb level. There's also other ways to get stamps. You know, you get them through TOB, you can get them through random events, etc. Oh, good. I thought I teleported with that. Had an interesting blog about the contract system today. The contracts give you guaranteed drop if you complete them, so you know what you can get. And did they say that those contracts are tradable? So like you can get an oath plate contract or something like that? So if you're shit at it, you can sell the oath plate contract and still get some money. And if you're good at it, you can buy the oath plate contract and just farm. Huh. Huh. It's an interesting concept. Only the boss will drop contracts to get the armor? I clearly don't know much about this because I don't know what other alternative there would be. You can mine for the armor, I think. The demons and the chasm drop contracts. Oh, I see. I will tell you to kill X in a certain way. Oh, interesting. Hey, superior. Choke daddy. Yeah, there's a lot of PoE influences coming into the game. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing either. So a lot of the reason that we have leagues even, man. Good song. Think it's a better system than the Awaken Orbs? Yeah, I do think Orbs are a pretty shit system. Ooh, Dragon Dagger. Single target him. 2 Dragon Daggers. Could have done that from the beginning. GME for my second superior drop of the day. Surely a heart from this, so we can start barraging. Sad. When farmers get to the TOA grind, what invocation do you expect to consistently grind? Well, it's just all going to depend on what gear we have, man, and what our stats are. We'll probably start at 150s, we'll probably bump up to about 225s, we'll probably go to 300s, and I don't know from there. But it's going to reflect on what our stats and gear are as a team. A full wipe on a 600? Definitely, bro. Need to see a V3 Shadow? I want all 3 Mega Rares, man, in V3. I want all 3. Heart last week, I'm Iron. Don't think how I comprehend how big that is. It's very big, man. It's very, very big. Do you think it's a good idea to defensive burst early magic levels? No. I think you really want to work on getting your mage level high. There's too many implications for it. I start defensive bursting at 90 mage. That's what I do on my accounts. Once I can use divine mage pots to boost up for barrage, or earlier that if I get a heart, earlier than that, like 88 maybe if I get a heart. Whenever I can consistently stay at barrageable level during my slay tasks, that's when I start bursting defensive. Comey, thanks for the 31 months. But like if you defensive burst too early, you're just cutting into your mage XP that you could be, using to get up to barrage to speed things up. How do you feel about the new Sleep Token album? It is good. I like it. I like that I have a whole new mix of Sleep Token songs to enjoy on top of all the others. It's good. Diffusion! Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 5-month prime, my man. Worthwhile items from MTA nowadays. Bones to Peaches. Infinity Boots, which they're kind of shit, but I mean, why not? And a Master's Wand. You can argue a Mage's Book, but I'd say just get an Eldonus Word. Album good, man. Hey, that's 3 superiors this task already? Or is that just 2? That's 3, right? No, okay, it's just 2. It's just 2. Let's say. I've only got 1 totem piece in my inventory. It's just 2. Still though, man, hell yeah. Spooned? Nah, because I haven't had any in my last 2 Dust Level tasks, so I'd say not spooned. And I'm 2 Blood Veil tasks in a row without as well. Maybe a heart, though. What are they, like a 1 in 900 chance from these? Imbued heart is 1 in 680 from this. It's actually not that bad. That's not the choke daddy. Not gonna single target down the superior first? Nah. Bracelet? What about it, bro? It's got 22 charges on it. You're looking at the wrong thing, brother. Can't look at the notification from 10 minutes ago. Ah! Okay, I don't have a bracelet on. That's on me. That one's on me. That would be an expeditious. I apparently sped up my task. Oh no. We're down bad, chat. Some age level looking like 88, my man. I think probably like more than halfway to 90. Oh yeah, or I'm sorry, 89. More than halfway, 76% of the way to 89. Hell yeah. Room boot soon, man. Yeah. Little caramel. Don't like that. The guy that was, oh, the way the guy's looking at me. I was looking at him too, man. This guy too. Don't look at my Dust Devils. Please. Oh. Oh. It's a savage line, right foot on the roses, left foot on a landmine. It's very like alkaline like. Yeah, this is called caramel. Vessel sings in poems. I mean, that's literally what rap is. What's rap stand for? Rhythm and poetry? Did he just describe songwriting? Yeah. Mind blown? I'm pretty sure that is actually a... I'm pretty sure rap is an acronym. I'm pretty sure it does... Like, it originally stood for rhythm and poetry. I'm almost positive. Dating back to, like, the Rapper's Delight type era. Which I think is somewhat considered the first rap song. It's a backronym. It was created after the word rap. Okay, fair. What's the Slayer goal here? Get a higher Slayer level? That's the main one right now, man. Yeah, me too, Nano. It's under NPC indicators. Thurian. It's one of the settings in it, man. Respawn timers. Chat, I have a confession. Back in the days of the Neve Slayer Cave, I used to hit people with question marks if they slayed too close to me. Trust issues. If someone dies unexpectedly in LMS, I also hit them with a question mark. Which is worse than sit. Ooh, a loop path. It's dehumanizing. Alright, ain't that serious, bro. You, sir, have been dehumanized. Now sit the fuck down. El Diablo. Thank you, dude, for the 30-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Don't question mark me. Okay, you can question mark me, but only if you drop a sub. All other question marks will be hit with a perm ban. Ah, who did it? Who? Oh, you little rats. Whoa, got him. Rouge is gone. My gosh, EOW. Thank you for the 82 months, man. Good to see you, bro. No luck today in the CG, Curtis?
No luck today, no, but we've done 30 runs today.
Wow.
So, yeah, getting up there.
That's a lot. I remember my first hardcore CG grind, 30 was about the peak that I could do in a day without burning out on it. I had to stop there.
Yeah, because the tier 3s are just down to the wire each time, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just get kind of zoned out with them after like this amount, though, so it's quite chill.
Yeah.
My first account to do it would still have all of like the day, week, month records if I had that account synced to the sites at the time that I did that. Because I did 930 in 21 days.
Oh, I believe that. You're a CG monster, mate.
Let's go bank up real quick. How does how does my hair look if I let it grow? Like that picture of the Disney prince that's balding. I think he's a Disney prince. Hang on, I'll find it. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, dude. Hello, bro. Prepping for Yama? Nope. Killing Dust Devils instead. I'm just going to accept that I'm going to be good for Yama with one synapse on my Iron Man. And hope that my Shadow or T-Bow carries. Actually, I'm pretty screwed because I have an Emberlight made already. For some reason, I made an Emberlight. That was a bad idea. You can revert them? Yeah, and lose all of my ancient shards, bro? Actually, I might be able to do that. I probably have like 100 ancient shards on that account. I made it for Awakened Duke? Oh, true. Actually, I think I made it before Awakened Duke, honestly, bro. Because I was using it at TDs. Ancient shards are fast to get. For fucking who, bro? No, they're not. It's about 7,500 Dust Devil kills to get 30 Ancient Shards for an Ember Light, bro. 7,500. That's a lot, dude. Barrage Necreals, still probably like 6,000 Necreals, bro. That's like, you know, it being, you know, negative 10 degrees in Wisconsin and having some dude outside in shorts going, I'm not even cold. It's not even cold out here. Everyone here knows a guy like that. There's about 4 people that are about to say, it's me, I'm that guy. Why you gotta shit talk me? See? See that? Yep, see? You were probably hearing me say that as you clicked enter, weren't you, Lazy? Yeah, you can still use Ancient Shards to teleport around. Yes, and they also wear sandals? Nah, that was Mammal's uncle, I think, who showed up to his wedding in sandals. Cargo shorts and sandals, bro. With his foot hanging out into the aisle. On the live stream. Living his best life. Just doing my due diligence, our boy Jordan's less than 1,000 subs away from 200k on YouTube. Chat, we're gonna need some help, boys. We're gonna need some help, man. We're gonna need some help. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Mammal's at 199k subs, chat. Could you go show him some love, please? Be the guy that gets him closer. Can't already sub? You're a beast, man. I'll sub but no bell? Yeah, no worries with that, man. That's a humble thing to do. So you could be watching good farmer videos, man. Call your parents, have them sub. Mom, Dad, I need you to sub to little Timmy. What's everyone's opinions of corn dogs? Love them. I just don't get them anymore, man. They're not that healthy for me. But I do love me some corn dog, man. Bump, bump, bump. Fish sticks? Love them. Do you like Breaking Benjamin? No, I absolutely hate the band. Can't stand it. Don't like listening to them at all. Like every time one song from them comes on, I'll just skip it. Vale, thanks for the 46 months, man. Let's hope Mammal doesn't die in Nightmare Zone this time while doing Yama on the main. I don't think he's willing to step in Nightmare Zone anymore, man. He's let us know that he's not touching it on this account. Do Yama on Group Ironman? Well, we'll have to see how difficult it is first, but I think we'll be getting to it on the Group Ironman. Just maybe not yet, you know. We might not have the gear for it yet. It's supposed to be pretty tough. Yeah, I think so. I think this is the longest that the farmers have gone with all lives intact, and not even one chance yet, dude. This is the chosen run. Tomorrow's 2 months of farmers? Damn. Two months complete, huh? Do you know if any of the farmers have been chanced yet? I feel like you guys are listening to what I say and then ignoring the shit out of it. And then asking me the question that I just answered. We have not been chanced yet. Did Mammal get a chance to Monolithic Sleep? Nope, wasn't a chance. Yeah, no, we, not we, me. We, the team, have not been chanced. Still odd that someone asked if you heard the new sleep token while it was actively playing. A song from 6 years ago was actively playing when he asked that. It was a good question. The song that was playing was called Sugar. Several albums ago, man. An ancient shard. Wish I could trade these to the team, dude. I've got so many. I've averaged an ancient shard every 100 dust devils. It is a 1 in like 246 drop from them. Getting close to 89 mage, man. Getting close to 80 slay, dude. Room boot soon, though. For now, it's probably better for us to stick with mixed tide. I don't know. How am I training prayer? Well, I've got a bone crusher on me, so it automatically buries the bones from the dust devils when I kill them. Room boots are so short-lived with how close necreals are to spiritual mages. Yeah, true. That's really nice in here, Hungriest, because the catacombs have an additional benefit that when you bury a bone, you get a prey point back. If you bury a big bone, you get 2. If you bury a dragon bone in here, you get 4 prey points back. So the bone crusher automatically burying bones bumps up my prey again, so I don't use as many prey pots here. So any task that drops bones in the catacombs, it's nice to have that bone crusher for if you're using overheads or offensives or whatever else. That's sick. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's actually the main reason to use a bone crusher in here. It's not for the prey XP. Ash Sanctifier 2. Ash Sanctifier does automatically bury ashes. It does not give any prey points back. Did I buy ores to get all the darts? Yeah, I probably bought some. Yeah, hard diary for Mortania. It scatters, not berries. Yep, you're right, man. My bad. Free bond to check DPS without a sleigh helm? Oh, thanks. Jagex gives me free membership. I'll give you a free bond if you stop meleeing Dust Devils. Should only be bursting these things, dude. Hey, I'm at work? Okay, fair play. Fair play. Do they really give you free membership? They do. On 3 accounts per year, they give me 1-year membership. I don't know where the hell... yeah, 333 days left. So, yep. Humble Jagex. Thank you, Jagex. Nice, how come? Venture a guess, my dude. I'm dating Modash, that's right. It may have something to do with the fact that I influence tens of thousands of people to play the game per month, man. And I'm dating Modash. Okay, but do you have to report that as income? No, it's not income. Do you have to disclose that as a sponsorship? No, it's not a sponsorship.
Did you know that Mr. Mammal's YouTube channel is less than 1,000 subs from 200,000?
I've already plugged it today. Ugh, I've got the worst tasks today, bro. I know, it takes a special type of person to think that RuneScape membership is income. If you find that insulting, good, you should. You know, if we all work together, we can get Mammal to 198,000 subs. I don't have my drum and stuff on me. It's a health hazard. RuneScape membership is a health hazard. Drop max cash stack and report it as a loss for your business. I prefer the buy RuneScape gold and then use that as a write-off method. That's a joke, chat. That's a chat. That's a joke. I don't buy gold on my hardcore. Much. Clipped, you're done for, buddy. Sorry, saw some random sketchy looking link in the chat. Bopped it. I see what you're doing though. Roland's saying that Mammo's potentially only about 30 subs away from 200,000, chat. We can do this, man. We can do this. We get... Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Chat, come on. Come on, Shelly. I don't know that this is going to auto-update. I don't know if it's truly live. It says it's live. But I don't think it's actually truly live. I'm gonna reload it. Channel views are auto-updating below it. Oh. Oh. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think YouTube sub count can actually like live update anymore. I think it updates like in batches or something now. Damn, Mammo's got a lot of channel views, dude. Come on, Mammal. Not yet. Not yet. We'll check again in a bit. Come on, Greater Demons, 250. I've had 9 Black Dragon tasks today, I swear, man. It's been so many.
You know what I heard about people who are not subscribed to Mr. Mammal on YouTube?
Pause.
Heard they're yellow.
Yellow?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that mean, chat?
As in yellow.
What does that mean?
Like a banana?
Yellow is an Americanism for saying someone's lily-livered, which is also an Americanism for saying that they are, how would you say?
Liver failure.
How do you define it without using the phrase in the definition? Coy? Afraid, scared, a chicken. Buck, buck, buck.
Scared of seeing some content. They're probably scared of the intros, let's be honest.
Well, actually, they'd be right to be scared of those.
Yeah, I would be too after Mammal's comments yesterday.
Oh no. Did I miss something?
Yeah, you weren't around for the Pope comments, were you?
Oh no.
Gotta love this song, man. You just gotta. Think we see Gilnor Games or Dead Men All Stars first? I don't know, man. Are you 30 or 35 years old? Can I only be one of those two? Ah, Black Demons. All right. Really wanted Tormenteds. You know what? Actually, I'm tempted to skip this and just go for Tormenteds or Burst right now. I think I'm going to. I need to get the Emberlight done. Because I need to get the Emberlight so I can use it at Black Demons. But Zennies, yeah, but, you know, we're doing fine on Zennies right now. We have more than we can use right now. I don't have my boots on me, do I? Because I'm almost 30 and you're more manly than me? I'm 31. Alright, I'm 35, bro. Thanks for calling me more manly than you, though. Are you really 35? Yep. Started streaming in 2013 when I was 23. Been following for almost 10 years? Jeez, man. Thank you, dude. If streaming wasn't a thing, what would you have pursued as a career? Well, my leading option was to go back into the military as an officer, man. That's what I planned to do coming out of school. Would have gone back in and finished a full career. Appreciate you, Garrett. Do you still think about that a lot going back in? No. No, because nowadays I feel like it would be pretty crummy having 2 kids, you know? That'd be hard. Would have been hard with 1 kid. Would have been hard with none. And that's why we decided against it, honestly. We decided that that's not the life that we wanted to live. Moving around all the time, not being able to really, like, get rooted anywhere. You know, deployments, etc. Britton, thanks for the 58 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Almost 14 years in. It's why we haven't had kids yet. It's hard, man. Couldn't imagine, dude. Like, couldn't imagine being gone for 9 or 12 months or something, you know, with young kids. Don't know how some of the guys did it when I was in. We'll say I watched you when I played old school, it was fairly new. Having found your stream again recently, you're the same person. It's like I never left. Still a dick, dude. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Less hair, though. Yeah, much less hair. Not quite as muscular as I was back then. Still pretty good. Not quite as much, though. More handsome? I'll take it, bro. To find out how long you've been following, just click on your name in the chat. Or if you don't want to type in Twitch chat, like if you don't want, if you're a lurker and you just don't like typing, you could type a /user and then a space and then your name. That won't actually put anything in the chat. It'll just bring up the same thing that it would if you clicked on your name. When did you start distance running and what made you switch? I started February of last year, and mostly just because my brother's been trying to get me into it for years, dude. Feb of last year. To this point, the longest that I've run straight is 36 miles. I think I've done 50K plus efforts so far in the last year. Mr. Altruism, thanks for the 47 months, man. 47's my lucky number. I'll take it. That's it? Yep, that's it, man. How'd you build up to that? How was when you started? Was your cardio always good? My cardio wasn't good, man. Basically, I got away from cardio like 8 or 9 years ago. And I built up slowly. I would go on somewhere between 2 and 3 mile runs, and even that would hurt. And I mostly just replaced my daily walk with a daily run while pushing my daughter's stroller. So I'd take Zoe, my dog, and my daughter on her stroller, and we'd do our typical daily 3-miler, but I would just slow jog it instead. And I got from that into trail running and started doing about 15 to 20 miles a week trail running, which each weekend I would do a long effort, and that long effort was usually starting about like 6 to 8 miles. And by the summer, by 3 or 4 months later, I was doing like 10 to 12 miles for those long efforts. And every now and again I'd go for a 3-hour run, and just do whatever I could in 3 hours. I don't think I have any more Chrome Telly sting. Your friend's doing rim to rim to rim in September? Nice, man. My brother wants me to do rim to rim to rim in like the late fall this year. Talked about Ironman. Any plans for that? No, because still I don't want to learn how to distance swim, and I don't want to buy a bike. So probably not. Maybe when I don't have toddlers and I can actually have the time to train for it. What's rim to rim to rim and why does it sound like hell? It's starting on one side of the Grand Canyon, going all the way down into it, all the way up to the other side, to that rim, and then all the way back. So rim to rim to rim. It's 42 miles and, I don't know, 10,000, 20,000 feet of elevation, something like that. It's a pretty nasty run. Rim to rim to rim is damn near suicide if you plan on doing it in one day. Yep, that would be the plan. Yeah, I think it's a very established trail, Azuki. What's the distance on it? 42 miles. Varichelm or Nezihelm? Probably the Varichelm. You'd have to do it during winter, right? Summer sounds like it'd be insane. There's like a small window in the spring or the fall that you want to do it, so there's not snow. So I think it's like April or like October. That's like ideal for it. Cats, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate the 17 months. How long that is in kilometers? 42 miles, about 65k maybe? Give or take a few. $68k? There you go. Charles, thanks for the 75 months, my man. Please, greater demons. I want them. Fire giant sting. You ever take your pup on runs? I'm telling you guys, you'd be listening, but not listening. Yes, she goes on a lot of the shorter runs for me, with me. So, I was saying just a bit ago that that's how I got, like, how I started last year, was just, you know, doing my daily, like, 3 mile with my daughter and dog. But Zoe has kind of gotten old enough where, like, it's very hard for her to keep up if I'm doing over, like, 2 miles. Even at a very, very slow pace. So, she doesn't come as often anymore. And I'm not really doing too much running with the stroller anymore because when I go out for a walk now, I take the double stroller with the car seat attachment, so my little one can come as well. I don't want to run with her; she's not old enough. And I don't have a double jogging stroller. I'm not willing to buy one because we have too many strollers already, and I don't want any more. Have your knees been? Knees are fine. I have some hip mobility issues sometimes where I get some IT band tightness on my right knee. But otherwise they're fine. If I properly stretch and do some like non-running PT work on my knees, then it tends to be okay. Mostly just due to hamstring tightness. Do you walk 10k steps a day? No, I literally do not care how many steps a day I walk. I mean, I probably average like 15k a day, but it's like, it's not 10k every day. That just means nothing to me. 10k steps a day is a very good marketing tool for buying pedometers. Or selling pedometers, rather. That's impressive, Charles. Man, these tasks today are just not cooperating much. Give me a burstable so I can get a mage level and a slay level. Or give me a greater demon so I can go get another synapse for the team. Or two. Let's go here. What do you mean, don't need a specific number to be healthy? I mean, it's certainly not a bad thing. And if it's a tool that encourages you to do it, to get out and get active, then that's good. Any tool that achieves that is a good thing. Just like any diet that encourages you to, you know, be smarter about your eating habits is a good thing. For the most part. Some can be pretty bad. You could, nope. Gives a health score. Interesting, man. Those apps are going to be all good and well until they sell to some company and then, you know, start allowing companies to pay for a better rating. Which will happen if it hasn't already. Just like the original Adblock Plus. Arminius, thank you, dude, for the 9 months, brother. Decent level to start Hunter Rumors. Really, like in the 70s when you get to whatever that, like, you know, level contract, like the expert, maybe not expert, whatever the big level contract is the 72 one, but not the biggest. Not the adepts. Expert? Okay, yeah, expert. Alright, we got another bloody task. Let's go gear up. This will be our slay level and our mage level. 3,200 Araxer kills without the Fang? That sucks, man. I'm sorry. if someone's on my world. You little bastard. I was just about to start dancing and some melee showed up. You little rat. Oh, these little meleeers need to go use the other room, bro. Fang? Well, you just let him use his fang, man. Oh no. Okay, I hit a 0 at least. Mammals sub count only went up by 1? Oh, so we got a bunch of liars then, huh? Yeah, unsub? Oh, that's kind of rude, man. Bad friend. Can you stack these without using alts? No. You need at least one alt. Instant live notifications, like Hopping Worlds. Welcome, brother. Make sure you get the notifications on, man. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee, I think. Only had one today. What the hell? It's like the most appropriate ASCII I've seen in here. King Turbo, is there a reason you just restarted the count, brother? Because where I'm from, that gets smacked with a timeout at a minimum and a perm if I don't like you. The count is sacred, bro. Because you came back? 10 minutes. The count continues when I come back. Until it messes up. It doesn't end when you want it to end. That's not how the count works. You knock that off. Okay, I'll bring it back, but knock that off. You don't just stop it because I sat down. That was gonna be the new PB, man. Whenever the I see what you're getting at, you know. The current count continues until it messes up when I come back. It's allowed to keep going, man. You just don't start a new one. That's all. Honest mistake. What's up, CP3? Grind's going well today, man. This task is going to get us 89 mage and 80 slayer. Onto the Necreals, man, when the Slay XP gets big. Pretty nice. And then we may go do some CG after this task. Ooh, I'm low on water runes. Might run out this task. I think I will. The inefficiency of the Adelatl is killing me? Why? What's killing you about it? Use regular darts? No. You don't burst blood velds, do you? So it's very easy to de-aggro blood velds here if you go too far, meaning like right here you'll de-aggro the ones that spawn over here, and right about here you'll de-aggro the ones that spawn over here. So when you use regular darts here, you spend more time flip-flopping trying to grab the ones that you've already grabbed, which is why you use a longer distance 3-tick usually. Since you're waiting for them to respawn anyways, it's not actually inefficient. Nerd? Don't call me a nerd just because you're wrong. Man hit you with the inefficiency high horse and then said nerd. Song name is Face Me. Can I? No, we're going to reset that. By the blind new, yep. Is it possible to do Night at the Theater on main while alt never enters rooms? I don't think so on Verzik, but yeah, like Rouge said, you just take the alt in and let it die, and then just solo on your main, right? If it's not hardcore. It's a hardcore though? F in the chat, you're done for, buddy. In which case, no, I don't believe so, because like Verzik, you're forced into the room, right? I'll boost you through the room for 10 mil. My gosh, bro. Brother, just want to make it easier. I've always heard that soloing that quest is easier than doing it in a team. Which makes sense, because I'm pretty sure Roydy tried to PK me in it. Jordier is online, boys. Wonder what kind of group content we might be getting into today, honestly. If the boys want to go to Zammy, I actually might not join them today. I might let them trio with the synapses and continue Slayer. Because the fourth just isn't much help there without another synapse. And then I can continue Slay grind for experience. But I might start stepping out of that, you know? And to not be dead weight, as it's basically what it is, man. How many kills did I have where it's like I did 0 damage before the boss died? Good few, man. Though, I actually could get some kills in the Eclipse set, since they're not using dragon arrows. Like, Mammal got way more kills than I did when he was using Eclipse, because when I did it, everyone was using dragon arrows, so I thought it was absolutely shit. But it closes the gap a good bit versus rune arrows. Yeah, exactly. If we can get another synapse, we could do 2x2 Zammy, which would be much more efficient. Go do Chambers. Chambers wouldn't be a bad shout, honestly. I don't know how long we have Curtis today, though. Because he's already been on for a long time. And he's the only one that can make the potions. He's already been live for 8 hours, so I don't know if he's getting off soon. Bro's been doing CG all day today since I've been watching him. And I was up at like 3:30 watching him. Oh, he's doing 12 today. Oh, damn, alright. I've been doing CG all day and he hasn't gotten anything from it. Kind of sucks. Mr. Mammal's coming live.
Mr. Mammal.
Oh, Ancient Shard and Souled Head and Blood Runes. Nice. Good kill. With the whip not being super important, what's the next Slayer unlock? I mean, whip is the next Slayer unlock, and it's better than like a zombie axe in most situations. So that's still a really big one. It also serves to be a very good non-arclight weapon for TDs, for the guys that don't have charges in their arclight, because with the whip and the dagger, you don't actually get the 20% damage reduction on TDs. So if we could get a whip, it's actually good, you know, to have one of them at least. Might actually be logic in boosting for one. Thought the axe was better. I'd take a whip over a zombie axe in pretty much every situation. There's a few places where the zombie axe would edge out, but I still like the 4-tick ability of the whip. It's more comfy. And I like 4-tick weapons for Ulm as well when we get there. Don't they have slash bonus, like slash defense? They have some, but it's not insane, and it's not going to be more impactful than 20% damage reduction. Boost for D-boots? D-boots aren't worth boosting for. They're only worth boosting for after you boost for all whips. It's only a +1 strength bonus over mixed hide or rune boots, I think, or climbing boots. Didn't know the damage reduction? Yeah, if it's not a Demon Bane or Whip or Dagger. Which is why it's good to make a Scobo first and use an Arclight with a Scobo combo, because then you at least have a Demon Bane for melee. My CG prep is at tier 3 with 2 perfected tier 3 weapons? Yes, unless I really don't have the time, and then I'll do a tier 2 weapon and a tier 3 weapon, or sometimes even a tier 1 and a tier 3. And 5 to 1. With a tier 2 and tier 3, you don't really need a 5 to 1, but it's still better too. But I usually have the time to get full tier 3 and 2 tier 3 weapons. That being bow staff. Abbey Dagger, Thomas. It's crazy, I barely have enough time for tier 2 with 2 perfect weapons and food. The nice thing is you need less food with tier 3 armor. So minimum I'll go into an Ulm room is 3. I'm sorry, a Hunlef room is 3. But usually I try to go for 12. Just that it's easier and safer rock. The safety is the big one. How many gorillas do you think it'd take to defeat an elephant? Like silverbacks? An elephant? I want to say like 5. I don't know that a gorilla has a really good method to attack an elephant. Which is the issue. Mint Brew, my man. Thanks, buddy, for the 69-month Prime, dude. Nice. Can I get one, please? Gorillas have high DPS and elephants are tanks. Gamers, man. Gamers, bro. You know what I need to do today, man? I need to rent a jackhammer. Technically, I think they're called breakers. I got a project over the weekend.
Bars?
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing today?
Just trying to figure out how many gorillas it would take to finish off an elephant.
It's a good question.
I mean, I think one could do it. It just really depends on, you know, what he's using.
Yeah, probably. The right gorilla.
What do you have to say like that? Because I want to see if man would pick up on it, but he's too
like provided the
he's too
instrument
innocent,
itself
so he
has
can't.
integrity not to break. Like a gorilla with a club, like 15 times scarier than a human with a club.
Oh, true. The strength would be terrifying. Your head is like a baseball.
I figured he'd use his hands, but a club, it just sounds painful.
What's going on, Mr. Mammal?
Howdy, feller. How's the CG today?
Oh, we're about to price check what we've made so far today. Let's have a look.
That's the best part about daily CG is seeing how much money you made from it.
Yeah.
3 point... Oh, about 4 mil if I did the battle stuffs as well.
Nice. Cha-ching.
Cha-ching!
Speaking
What are we feeling
of
for the
money,
group
Dolo! Thanks for the 30 months, man.
oh, good question. Guys, what are we making?
Any more God Wars today? Anyway, on the money topic, Mama, what were you saying?
Oh, well, I got 90 crafting last night, so should I just whip up one Torm for now, or what are we thinking?
Ooh.
Wouldn't benefit if anyone wants to go to Zora.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
I'm probably going to camp CG till I get my Fletcher money banked, and then I'll probably do more Zora after that. So I probably won't be doing it for like a couple of days, but if anyone else felt like doing something, then sure.
Okay. I mean, yeah, totally up to you guys. We got plenty of shards now, so I guess it's just the Onyx issue.
Yeah. I mean, I could pitch in for an Onyx. I've got some cash.
I have about $1 million I could lend out.
I have enough money of my own for one Onyx, so I could do like one Torm and then another Anguish today if we wanted, or...
We don't have need for the second Anguish yet, but if I mean, I guess if you have to boost for it, then you might as well do 2 at once, huh?
Yeah, should I do 2 Tormenteds then right away, or nah?
No, probably not 2 Torms. 1 Anguish, 1 Torm, I think is a better combo than 2 Torm, because we'll have another Synapse eventually, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, I'll go for that then. I'll start working on boosting then, and if you guys want to go do some group stuff, I'm down.
Cool. More Zami today, or do you want to switch it up?
Well, why not make a second bracelet? We're just going to have 4 Zenites in the storage, if not.
Well, it's the money issue, innit? The honor.
The question of 1 Tormented and 1 Anguish, or 2 Tormenteds. I thought that's what the question was.
I forgot that the Onyxes were a barrier to entry.
Yeah. 80 Slay Boys. Also, 80 Slayer.
Big.
Jordan, I'll run to the bank real quick and deposit some cash.
Cool, thank you.
I'll toss in a mill for this one if that's all right. If you guys wanted to Zammy, I will probably keep slaying to try to get another TD task because I want to try to get more synapses.
I'm down.
Okay.
And a non-synapse there, it just creeps. I do an average of like 30 to 40 damage a kill, so it doesn't really help too much to have the fourth person right now without another bow. But if we can get another synapse, that's 2 duo rooms of Zammy, which makes it really go fast.
True.
Sure. You feeling Zammy, Roydie? Or you want to do something else?
I could do.
Come.
I have 50 demonics left on task.
Nice.
Hey, Jordan, I'm gonna. How much money do I need for burst right now? Okay, I've got. Yeah,
keep your money.
No, I'm gonna toss a million. I was gonna see if I could maybe contribute to 2.
Okay, yeah, definitely keep some money because I can afford 1 onyx at a minimum. We don't like I said, we don't need that 4th anguish right now. So at a minimum, I'll make the 1 tour.
Rory, did you say you have a mill you could toss?
Yeah, I could give 1 mil.
Okay, I'll toss 2 mil and let's put that towards 2 onyxes, and then we could do a torment and anguish.
Okay, I can do that.
Sound good?
Yep, sounds good.
Because I should have enough. I hope I have enough in Alks. Let's see. I think I have a lot of like rune items. Curtis has a lot of money. He does, but I think he wants to use it for fletching, so we can get up to dragon arrows and shit. But I've been making some money from Slayer, so you know I can get some money back from this stuff to afford more bursts, hopefully. Sadly, I don't have as much as I thought I had. But that's okay. I can still toss 2 mil for now. I think Mammals had to spend enough money on the crafting grind. Buying all the, you know, buckets of sand and shit is not cheap. So
I have a little more than I thought. I have 1.9 mil. Would you benefit from more or still just need the mil?
Nah, just the 1 mil is okay, I think.
Yeah, that should work, and then we can get 2 onyxes from that for now, and that should set us on onyxes until you get to tortures, I think.
Yeah, I would think so as well. Yeah.
Fletch for Desert Elite.
So
yeah, that makes sense.
Wishes, 1 Torm and 1 Suffering for Zulrah killers.
Yeah, that should be pretty solid for now. I'm a 11.5k from 89 mage. Curtis, do you think when we get 90 you'll have the shard upkeep with the increased shards from CG to toss some divine magics in storage?
Yep, definitely.
Sweet. Ice Barrage Slayer from 90 for us then.
8, 4, 8 shards in.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's way more shards than we used to get. I don't know, that's got to be like 50% more, man.
Oh, 100%. It's like max.
No, 50%.
Used to be what?
Yeah, I think it was max 9 before.
Damn, that's really good then. It's like 30% increase.
Yeah, I haven't even done that much. I think I've done like 27 CG and I've had 270 shards.
Wow.
It's really nice.
Wait, can I make magic pots? No, it's like 76, right? Magic is 76. Yeah, the shards to make unlimited bofa is going to be really easy this time.
Just might be the Enhancer series, but I guess we'll see, you know. Hopefully no balancing.
What Slayer task works at Duke? There's not one that works for Duke, man. Well, Duke boss task, yeah, I guess. That's it. Did I hop worlds? I did. Jellies works at Duke. 40% boost in shards is nutty. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, man. Shards are no longer any sort of struggle. You know the good news about being able to burst Necreals now? I already have Necreals extended. I did it at like 75 slay, so I wouldn't forget. That's really nice. Surely the shard luck's gonna turn around today, yeah?
Oh no, 3 in a row is bad. So if we get 2 spears today, we're technically donezo, right? Just turn those 4
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
I don't think Denise will need one at the moment.
Very nice.
Got a superior? Most of the way down, and then we'll just tag everything up and burst again. Just so we can kill him before the blood votes. So Jordan, in my intro this morning, I briefly hopped to my main screen just for your video purposes. I pulled a missed battle staff from Banshees.
Oh, okay. So like right at the start of your stream is the clip.
Yeah, maybe like 3 minutes in, but I mean, you're really just going to see that on the ground. But
okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Because it plays the clogger sound, but of course you can't hear it in the past broadcasts, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
I will make note of it.
No heart, sadly. Good Slay XP, though.
Well, I got up this morning, normal time, sat at my PC and listened to some music on Spotify at like 7:20 a.m.
Sleep Token.
So when I see new release from Sleep Token, and I'm like, oh no.
Listen,
it's going to be inescapable.
Yeah,
that's Paul's.
There's some good songs, man. There's some bangers. I've already heard the entire album twice today.
I'm not surprised.
No surprise.
I was up at 3:30 for a run this morning. Listened to it on my run and then listened to it to start the stream today. Ooh, 1825 for Curtis, damn.
And you got all those manosphere influencers getting up at like 4:30 a.m. like, gotta get up early and drunk your head in a thing of Saratoga ice water. And then meanwhile, Foe's been up for an hour and a half. Like, oh, you're just getting up?
Yeah.
I've already done my banana peel face dunk.
Banana?
Miss Battlestaff used for anything? Not really.
I'm more of a lime in the eyes, proper wakes you up.
Oh my gosh. There was like some sort of like shot combination that weird kids used to do in college my freshman year, where they would take a shot of tequila, snort salt, and then squeeze lime in their eyes.
What the fuck?
That's how you do it. But
It's like all the components of a typical tequila shot, just like a bit different there.
In the wrong orifices. What the fuck?
ER edition.
Tequila suicide is what it's called, apparently. I'm being told by my chat. So, it's not a made-up thing. That's like one of those shots that you take when you have a massive desire to impress other people.
Regrettable.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear easily the worst shot ever created?
I believe we talked about it yesterday, right? Or is that a drink?
Zambuca.
Mine's actually pretty disturbing. I've never had the misfortune of drinking it. I've just been told that it exists. It's called granny panties.
I regret everything, but go on.
Is that it involves Tabasco and Parmesan cheese. And I don't know what liquor it is, but
And how did it get its name, Jordan?
you know, I don't know. I don't quite understand it myself, but I just thought it didn't sound very tasty, you know? That's all. That's all.
Granny had a curry the night before and didn't leave a chair.
My gosh. Why would he say Bosh after that?
Bosh.
No, my main's logged off. Another spring for Rory? F. Roydo.
Yeah, I didn't even mention it.
Did you get some troll drop?
Second ballista spring for him today.
Third spring for me.
Third?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
second today though, right?
One tail, 3 spring, 1 zenite.
Man.
Boing, boing,
We
boing.
really are building that trampoline.
Oh, another superior?
Trampoline
how many zenites are we
companies
at?
be
10.
Should we cover up these sharp exposed metal coils? Nah.
Bro, we had so many injuries as kids on trampolines.
They're deadly, man. I hear stories.
Well, and we did stupid shit, you know, like literally jump onto the ground, and whoever could jump the highest and still hit the ground won. So yeah, the typical young boy type thing.
Oh yeah, we
That's so
would
cool.
slide it close to the house to see if anybody could jump up on the roof
Yep.
from the trampoline.
I've jumped off the roof, but I haven't jumped up too.
Yeah.
Oh wow. My brothers and I used to play this game called Stuntman as kids. We had bunk beds, right? And we would jump off the top bunk bed onto the ground, onto like a bed of like pillows and blankets. And whoever could achieve it with the least amount of padding won.
Oh no.
Suicide shots to suicide jumps. Nice.
That's it.
Yeah, we weren't really the smartest. What happens when you grow up with only
For
brothers?
jumping out the planes, you know?
Yeah.
I had a trampoline when I was a kid, and at the time I was very big into the WWE, like wrestling. And I had this big stuffed gorilla, probably weighed like 15 pounds. And I was out on that trampoline doing fucking doo-doo-doo-doo, flipping over my shoulder like I was John Cena with this big gorilla for like hours.
So, one mammal versus one gorilla, and mammal wins.
Wow.
That's it.
Now we know.
Yeah, that gorilla got cooked.
We used to.
Not 3 days would go by that we wouldn't move all the living room furniture to do wrestling. Which, since I think about it, we didn't even watch wrestling, so I don't know why we were as into that as we were, but we would still do it. And this, I remember specifically one time I was going to do this move where I was going to slide between my brother's legs and then like hit him from the back now that I'm on the other side of him. And he's like, is this going to result in you getting stuck in the carpet and then hit me in the balls? I'm like, no, there's no way that's going to happen. And guess what happened?
We would definitely burn CDs with our whatever song we each chose and have walkout songs on a boombox outside to wrestle on the trampoline.
That's sick.
Brother, I have had 3 Thick Daddy Blood Velds in the last like 20 kills.
So many cheeks.
Hit him from the back.
Surely the heart, surely, man. Gigs, what's up? Thanks for the 7 months, brother. Surely, bro. Big hours from you today, Mr. Juice.
Oh, yes. Got to be on for the group stuff, you know?
I know that Curtis is streaming.
Friday,
I know you're streaming a long day when you're up when I get up. Like, you're already live when I get up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll usually just keep my schedule the same, innit?
Yeah.
But because obviously you're back in West Coast now, I'll be like 6 hours of no overlap with anyone. But
yeah, sad.
that's cool.
Sorry.
Me and Mam will just keeping the ends, you know, so we got loads of coverage.
Yeah, you're early. I'm the latest. We
Hell
get
yeah.
it as close as possible.
Ann and I have discussed maybe like moving my schedule earlier in the day, see if we can figure out a way that it works better with the kids, but not really sure yet.
Yeah.
Just got to experiment for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always weird changing your schedule. It feels bad for you and the viewers because they're like, "What the hell, man?" It's hard. Just gotta try it pretty much. But
Busy, thanks for the 45-month prime.
I could be live way earlier, but my morning's my zen time.
My morning is also my zen time. That's a lot of the reason that I do wake up early. It's just time with me. It's nice.
Yeah, you never know when you're growing up why everybody's dad wakes up at like 4 a.m. and then you're like, oh.
You're an early riser. I'm sure you'd love that. I mean, I'd be fine streaming at like 4 a.m. That's not a problem to me. The problem is the early hours is when I have time to work out. So if I got up and streamed at 4 a.m., like 4 to noon or something, instead of 8 to 4,
my mornings
then I'm there,
with
the kids for the last half of the day. But then I have to move my workout to like my time with just Ann.
Salad guy.
Yummy.
That's like the trade-off.
I've never had what I would call a good honeydew. It's always just mars the whole melon mix, but I feel like it's because I haven't had a fresh one.
I like cantaloupe more than I like honeydew. But
A good honeydew melon slaps, though. I mean, cantaloupe does usually win, but sometimes you just get a honeydew melon that's just amazing.
Yeah. Since I know you're passionate about running, I'll get you going. What is your favorite kind of or brand of running shoes?
For trail running, Hoka. I use a Hoka Speed Goat 6. I think it's a 6. It might be a 5. And then for road running, I'm actually looking into some different ones right now because I need to buy a new shoe. What I've been using for the last couple of years, I've had 2 different pairs of them, is Brooks Glycerins.
Yep. Heard good.
I think they're a Seattle brand. Yeah, Speed Goat 5. Otherwise, there's so much like science to go into like running shoes that it's really tailored to specifically what you need. You know? Yeah. If you want to do tempo runs, but not run like, marathons or half marathons or something, you probably want something like a Nike Streak Fly. If you want a slightly faster, like race-oriented one that you really only use for that, you might look at a Vaporfly. You want to look into things that have like a carbon plate in them and also a very good foam. And the science behind the foams nowadays is just unreal.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's a lot that goes into that. So really, I can send you a write-up. If you're asking for yourself, I can send you a really good document that like goes into depth on a ton of different shoes.
Honestly, I was more, I like giving people a platform to talk about things they're interested in. So honestly, I was just
fair enough.
The mic, putting you on your soapbox.
Fair enough.
I just wanted to hear. I was curious.
Yeah, honestly, I probably couldn't have answered this if I wasn't in the market for new running shoes like right now. But I've just done a lot of reading in like the last 4 days.
Sure. Yeah, you're fresh on the topic.
My favorite one is the Speedgoat 5, which is my trail running shoe.
Nice.
I watched a video of a guy who's big into running, and he was like showing off his different shoes for his different running scenarios. He's like, this one's got a carbon plate. Let me just show you how much it can bend and spring back. I think I just broke the carbon plate.
They're so expensive too, dude. Like the high end
rich, but it was still fun.
The high end performance running shoes are anywhere from like $200 to $500. They're kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I could imagine they can get kind of ridiculous.
I don't have any on clouds. I know my brother liked them for a while, but I think he stopped buying them.
Yeah, meanwhile, Mammal hasn't once asked me about Frodo and the Fellowship all day.
Mammal's been taking notes from the ninja, streaming thing. I would pick one of your random viewers from your Discord channel and ask him a question about shoes.
Single them out and start a conversation.
Have I thought about doing high rocks? My brother wants me to get into it. He's done a couple of them. I am just not really interested in that style of training, man. I don't want to train that heavy endurance. Like that is, high rocks is a different beast, man. There's not much of me that wants to do fucking 50 wall ball throws in a row after running 8K, after doing 400-pound sled pushes and all kinds of other things. But with my home gym, I don't really have the means to train properly for high rocks. I'd need more gear. Nah, running shoe technology is really interesting, though. Yeah, what's up, Renz? How we doing, man? Have you ever streamed your workouts? I have in the past, but I don't love doing it, which is why I stopped. I remember watching one, but you got sick during it. I don't think I've ever gotten sick during a workout stream, but I might have cut off my workout stream because I got too annoyed by Twitch chatters trying to tell me what to do. That's possible. What document were you referencing? Give me a sec, I'll find it for you, man. So much information in that thing. It's literally a fucking book.
Well, 3 spicy stews later, got the +5, so there'll be a Zenite bracelet and necklace going in.
Let's go. Thanks for doing all the work with the chaos and the onyx and the taco and all that shit. And all the crafting, of course.
Yeah, thanks for the money to be able to buy it. It's no problem.
We just got to do the dishes after, and it's even, Steven.
There you go. Exactly. That's it.
I mean, that is technically the rule in our house, so that's fair. You cook, you don't clean. Big fan of Brooks and Saucony. Is it pronounced Saucony? I've never tried that one, but I've read a lot about them lately. Brooks Glycerin, Glycerin Max, Hyperion Elite, Speed 4, Saucony, Endorphin, Speed 4.
Like, this is all about me. I'll clean
Saucony,
it all as well.
Saucony, okay.
I just like doing it straight after so it's done, just out of the way.
Yeah, you got to clean
No,
it.
leave it on the side. Oh, yeah.
You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
2 right.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm a big dishwasher guy. So I mean, while I'm cooking, I'll like give stuff a rinse and then set it in the sink, and then when I'm all done, just pop it all in the dishwasher, ready to go.
But yeah, whatever I end up with, I think I'm about to buy a tempo shoe.
You've had soaking for the past 3 weeks. They're soaked. Wash them.
I don't know. I want 2 new pairs of running shoes. I just haven't decided what I want yet.
On your desk, go throw them away.
What if I need these?
I'm doing all right, actually.
But.
Non-plated tempo or plated? I can't decide, honestly, man. I think I want 1 plated shoe and 1 non. I'm thinking of like a Hoka Mach 6 and then something plated, like a Streak Fly or something, to do tempo. And if I really want to finally get into like, you know, a longer distance, damn it, I messed up my thing. Race that I can actually use it for that. Oh, I messed it up twice, man. But problem is, I'm not set on anything right now, and I think I'm just gonna wait on a like actual plated shoe until I find a really fucking good deal on something. Endorphin Speed 4 nylon plate only runs about 160. How are the nylon plates versus the carbon? Is gait analysis beneficial? Yes, mostly so you can get a shoe that has support for pronation, supination, neutral, whatever else. Supination, rather. Supination? Supination. I think I said supination, I'm not sure. No, I said supination. Thing is, you can kind of get that for free depending on where you go. Or at least a basic version of it. Supination. How would you recommend getting into running for something like a 10K? Honestly, buy a decent pair of shoes. You don't need to get anything crazy. And just literally go look up and follow like a Couch to 10K program. They're enough to get you going.
Sammy, or do you want to finish up your tasks first?
I'm game for whatever.
Well, mine would take another 45 minutes if we want to wait that long. Otherwise, I can go after this trip. Or actually, just right now.
Okay. Let's send it.
All right. Yep, I'll get geared up then.
All right.
Have you done any trail races? I haven't done like official races. I just go do my own like solo long distance shit. Just the way I see it, like if I do an official race, like I'll get a shirt and like a buckle or something like that, but then I also have to pay like $100 to do it. I don't want to pay $100 to go run. I just want to go run, you know? So I don't really have much desire to do like organized ones. I'd rather just go like make a goal for a 50K, figure out a route for it, and send. I think for aid stations, yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem, you know, carrying everything that I need on me to essentially self-pit. Like I have no issue carrying weight while I run. I thank my army time for that. If I didn't have the like drive or desire to do a long distance on my own, I probably would do those, you know, because I think that would help having that organized and something to push for. One day I do want to go hit like 100 miler though. If I did that, I'd probably do it in official capacity. Need the motivation? Yeah, that's fair play, man. Saddles 100 in Arizona. Is that in August? October. A decent time, honestly. As far as Arizona goes. Gonna run across Guam. Nice. My younger brother wants to do the Hurt 100 run course while we're in Hawaii, so we might go out and do 20 miles there. I think that Hurt 100's 5 loops of that, so I think we're just gonna go do one loop in the morning one day. So that'll be the next long thing that I do. Need to convince my wife to probably sign up for that. Yeah, that's the hardest part for me is finding time to do long distances with the kids. That's why I can't do anything in official capacity, right? Because I literally wake up at 3:30 if I want to run a long distance nowadays, while the kids are sleeping. My long runs, have gotten to a stage where they're long enough that they overshadow the kids' nap time now, so can't really do it during that. Back when I can only handle like 2.5 hours, that still worked. Is my brother faster than me? He's a lot faster than me on flats right now, but I beat him when it comes to elevation running, trail running. Because
you guys gonna bring the pipe?
We train in different places. He trains in Houston.
No,
so
he's
he's quite good at that.
Yeah, not worth.
I train almost exclusively on trails with a lot of elevation. So like he came out and did 25K on a trail loop with me back in like October, and for the first like 22K of this thing, I was a good bit ahead of him. And then the last bit of this run was like a 1.5 mile stretch of just flat down a road. And he just smoked me. And I'm like, I don't have the energy for this now. And he just like kept picking it up. But like I kept having to slow down on like the inclines and stuff for him. So we're just very differently trained right now. Does he lift 2 or just run? Nah, he lifts 2. Yeah, he's kind of a beast. What pace are you doing for 25K? I don't do anything flat, so I can't really give you a steady pace, man. Like I said, most of my stuff is elevation training, with a lot of up and down. So that was that 25K was about 3,800 feet of elevation, I think. We were probably around a 12-minute mile pace for it. But that's what I enjoy. I enjoy, going somewhere and doing a trail run that's going to get me some elevation that I get a view out of, Find it very enjoyable. But I just find routes that have enough climbing that I need to slow down to a hike instead of a run when I'm going uphill. And just run the flats and downs. So nowadays I can actually handle running uphill a lot better than I used to be able to. I could run uphill nowadays without going over about 150, 155 BPM heart rate. And it took me a long time to get to that. I enjoy speed. Yeah, see, I've never been a speed runner, man. If I grew up in track, I would definitely probably be much more speed oriented, but I've never enjoyed speed. 730 mile for 21k. Yeah, not bad, dude. What's my VO2 max? I think at my best it was like 54. That's like back in my... I have no idea what it is right now. Whatever my watch says it is probably isn't accurate because watches are notoriously inaccurate as hell for those things. I've taken an actual VO2 max test with like the treadmill and like the breathing apparatus on and whatnot one time. And I think I was at like a 54 then, whatever the metric is. I forget what it all is. Natty, thanks for the prime sub, man. Rhino, thank you, dude, for the prime as well, man. Appreciate the 62 months. Yeah, I don't wear my Garmin outside of my runs, so I don't know that mine would show mine, honestly. My Apple Watch might give me an estimate. Let me look. Resting heart rate, however, the best that I've gotten my resting heart rate down to in the last year was like 44 BPM. That's my metric. Yeah, I can't find the metric for it. Heart rate at 42, VO2 max at 59. Damn. His resting went down to 28-ish. Wow. Stroke territory, yeah. I honestly did not know that that's possible. What's his handle? Hardest Geezer, right? The dude that did the Cross Africa run. It's pretty good, Jamie. Yeah. 60-kilometer days for a year straight. That's unreal, dude. It's unreal. High 40s, hospital down to low, like 38. Wow. That's pretty nuts, too. Ooh, a little ancient shard action. Not really excited for those anymore, I guess. Have I ever done a max heart rate test? I have not, no. Oh, damn, I stepped in the wrong spot. It's so painful? Oh, I bet, man. I bet. I have not done that, nor do I want to. I'll just do like the little math estimate, you know, which says my max BPM should be like 185. Though, I know it's not. I'm at least 189 because I've actually hit that in the last month. 196 during biking. I'm 30. Damn. My weekly run mileage, I can't tell you right now because I haven't been running as much right now because I've had a couple weeks ago I pulled a muscle in my trap and then I re-pulled it last week during a bench press. Don't ask me how I pulled a muscle in my trap during a bench, but so I was in a lot of neck pain for a while, so I haven't been running, but in most of my running in the last year, I've averaged about 20, 23, 24 miles a week. Husker, thanks for the 14 months, man. I mean, I tend to not run too much. Nowadays, I'm running about 3-4 days a week if I can help it. Usually about 3. Just a couple short runs of like 4 or 5 miles, and then a long run on the weekend of like 10, 12. I'm keeping it a bit more cozy right now. It's getting nice in the mornings now, though, to where I can go run and the sun's up, rather than having to run with a headlamp all the time. Kind of shitty. I bought a trail running light from Kagala in the fall, and I broke it already. I'm kind of pissed off about it because that thing's expensive. Hang on, why do I have a full dark totem in my inventory? I must have kept that in my inventory the last time I banked. There must be a base in the bank. You have a hat clip? I've got a black diamond headlamp, and then I had the Kagala trail light, but snapped it in half, sadly. Yeah, okay, I guess I did have a base that I had deposited. Harder struggle than trying to get a 416 TOB with no scythe and low KC. Dino trying to get an infernal cape.
This world is not good.
Oh no, brother.
Depression is it.
Feeling.
Suka.
This tent is for champions and friends.
I found any idea where I can sell my druidic robe bottoms. I just pulled from a clue. Damn. Congrats. I think people use the le.gg website to find the true trading price of it right now, man. And then otherwise, I think they just go to the GE on World 2 and go to the little rare area and say that they're selling it, and then you have to comb through 8 billion scam offers of people trying to trade you the related million value of platinum tokens instead of billion value. Through 2G? Yeah, probably. You just got to be really careful that you're not getting scammed, man. Literally really careful. Find out what the actual trading value of it is first, though, off of that website. Maybe someone here can let us know about what that's trading for on the high end or low end. If you want to sell it quickly, you're going to have to sell it on that low end.
And I'm in.
A legitimate merch will eventually offer you probably under there. 2.6, yeah. So you'll probably end up getting someone that offers you 2.4 or something. If you're patient, you could sell it for 2.6, 2.7, probably. But you do have to be patient with that.
I am at 1 higher range level. Should be cracked DPS.
No.
Oh my god.
Put it in GE max price? No, fuck that, dude. You'll instantly sell it. That's 500 mil less than what it's worth. Of course it'll instantly sell. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, I gotta lay off Balfrog again.
That's horrible advice.
I've got you covered. I can kill him this time because I ain't got a black demon. Actually, no, I might do. But screw it. I'll do it anyway.
500 mil game for me, though. Yeah. All right, come on, please. Greater demon task. The downside is if we get a greater task, I can't take the Scobo. Because they've got them all as Zammy. But if I can get another one, we can go do 2 duo rooms.
He's playing with his shaft in God Wars.
Too right.
I'm sorry?
It's a bit cold, though.
I'm sorry? How do you get enough Slayer points if you're Turiel skipping? I don't need Slayer points. I'm just Turiel skipping instead. For points to unlock things? Well, I unlocked things at first, and then I started Turiel skipping. Wolves. Oh man, almost max wolves. That sucks. Chat, give me just a second. Wifo is not home right now. She'll be home soon, and she asked me to put my daughter's lunch in the air fryer. Having some chicken nuggies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go toss those in.
Yummy. Thank you.
Guilty.
It's not very intuitive that the code for that is rainbow.
Fabulous.
At this point, I'm kind of glad that I didn't go to Zammy. I would have been gone for a while. Sorry, guys. Anne and the kids just got home and came at a time with where it kind of coincided with Morgan's nap time and Hannah's lunch. And since they just got home, it's kind of a hard thing for her to do both at the same time. So I just stayed and took care of Hannah. Brett, thanks, dude, for the 8 months. Appreciate you, Brett. Have the boys had any luck so far as Amy? You guys see any cloggers? I guess not, huh? Thing. Groinhammer, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome, bud. How do we join the Faux CC? Just hop in and ask for an invite. Subbing because I fricked up the count? Oh, that's all good, man. You don't have to do that unless the mods bullied you into doing it, in which case you do have to do it, and it's good that you did.
Not a thing? Come on, man. I would have sworn. Or maybe I got to put a space after it. Oh, I fucked it up.
Is it shake?
No, I didn't put a space after the thing, otherwise it would have worked.
Oh.
It would have looked so good, too.
It's because you started with a colon, right?
No, you got to start with a colon.
Oh.
Right? Or no, hang on.
Apparently not.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
I fucked it up in two different ways.
Yeah, no colon to start. It's just colon after.
So you just
McNubblet,
like
thanks for the
then one singular colon?
Yep.
Okay.
Red colon, shake colon.
Yep. McNubblet, thanks for the 89 months. Quiz. In RuneScape Classic, what would you type to make something cyan?
Beats me, Unk.
I have no idea.
It was
like blue?
It was an @ sign, and then the first 3 letters, and then another @ sign.
What?
Yep, that's how you made things. It was only the first 3 letters.
At
See ya?
CYA.
Yep.
At. That's so weird.
This is why you'll never win the Gilnor games, Mr. Mammal.
I know. I could never match this. Holy shit.
Even in Arcadia Thoughts, you know what I think it is, man? I think it's time to listen to it again. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thoughts.
Phobie like pop quiz, Gerald Ford's commencement speech in 1974.
What about it?
I don't know, you tell me.
Phobie, like, that's the most roidy shit ever. You always just like, 1847, good year that. Like, what the fuck do you mean, good year? What are you talking about?
I feel like you would be like that because how many people even knew what year, like of our generation, knew what year Gerald Ford had a commencement speech?
Not me till I quit Google.
Okay, fair.
Also clueless.
Now, we didn't learn diddly dick about American history in school other than why we're bad people.
Oh, we did. I just didn't pay attention. I'm sure they learned a lot. I didn't learn shit.
So what did you learn about British history? Is it kings?
A little bit. Like the notable one.
Not really, honestly.
Ourselves.
I mean, for the most part, most of like the American Revolution, oriented stuff, but that's about it.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot. I mean, I recall maybe a Henry here or there, like some maybe super notable.
King George III.
Yeah.
Henry VIII.
British history and all the drama within it is wild, though. So much to keep track of.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, they really kept it in the family there. Wait, what?
Still do?
What's that one staircase inside that one building where they found like the skeletal remains of those two young princes they think got killed by the usurper? I'm forgetting that bit of history.
Robert Baratheon?
No, there were two, like at some point early on in the lineage of the monarchy there was like these two young boys who were like 7 or 8 or one of them, and one of them was going to be king eventually. But the brother of the king at the time, they say, like almost definitely killed both of them so that he would then get the throne.
Almost
he had no other heirs.
Definitely.
That's some Game of Thrones shit, eyes.
I don't think anyone caught the Game of Thrones reference.
Apparently they found a king buried under a parking lot.
Yeah, apparently so. King Richard
What?
in Leicester, where they used to host that Dead Man seasonal stuff.
No
Studios.
way.
That's pretty wild.
Just dig up some random skeleton. This guy looks like a king.
Sure, some would-be British king got pushed out of a tower like Bran did because
I'm sure, bro.
aunt and uncle Henry IV shagging in the tower. Then he got something like that happened.
Got tar poured all over.
The things I do for love. Thought the King in the Parking Lot was massive news when it came out. I don't know, man. Our news cycle is like full of all sorts of random shit that is not kings in parking lots. I'd rather learn about kings in parking lots. No, I think they did, which is why they continue to make Game of Thrones reference. I think just already didn't catch it. Think we were worried about Target bathrooms when that happened? Maybe.
Now, can you tell me the name of the Britannic queen when the Romans first started launching campaigns in Britannia?
Nope. Elizabeth.
Begins with a B?
It does start with a B.
Bob. I swear it's like something like Barbosa or something.
No, Barbarossa means Redbeard. It was Queen Boudica.
Boudica, that's the
What?
one. I was thinking of the
incredibly
friggin' captain.
not British.
Boudica. Yeah, the Romans showed up in Britannia and saw the female ruler. They were like, what?
Fuck you guys doing over here?
Badass.
Which God Sword Shard do you need? We need 1 and 2. We have 3 God Sword Shard 3s. F in the chat. Guys draft some decent steel bars. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. So to get the early hilt, yeah. All right, another task. Wish me some luck. I'd like Necreals, honestly, because we just got that, and that's big Mage XP, big Slay XP, good heart chance. But actually, I mean, that is really good that we unlock Necreals because we significantly increase our ability to get a task that we actually want now. Dust Devils, Necreals, Blood Velds, Greater Demons, or Black Demons. yeah, good money dropping task too. Come on, Greater Demons. That's what we want the most. I'm on Ancients, so we will actually do the Ankus. Anku is an easy free skip. I think the fact that you're doing it means it's quite literally not a skip. To Yarfast. They are. They are. What is this to Yar shit? My typing ain't typing. The Yarfest. What are some things you liked and would change from Gillinor games? I would change some of the challenge that have been repeated too many times. I'd bring in some new ones for that. As far as is that Soup's alt? Possibly. It's first time chat, so possibly. What I like about it? I mean, I like a ton about Gillinor games, man. Prop hunt? I wouldn't do prop hunt again. It's too it's too I don't personally like prop hunt in Gillinor games. Gimmicky, maybe? I don't even think gimmicky is the word I'm looking for. Subjective, chancy, I don't know. Too random. It's too random. It's too random. And it could be gamed too easily. More escape rooms would be good. But the problem with things about escape rooms and stuff is challenges that take too long like that, I feel like they're much more prone to teams working together for it, you know? Oh. Or like, say if you got one guy that's in it and he's in a team of 4, that whole team of 4 is going to be working to try to solve it for him when they might be against a truly solo player, you know? It's a very hard thing to try to make Gillinor games, like, quote-unquote fair, though. Very difficult thing. One thing that I would change about the Gillinor games is having a set timer to start a challenge once it's announced. Like, once Soup announces it, you literally have 3 minutes to start, and if you're not ready, you're disqualified. Something like that. Because with Gillinor games filmings, there's too much gaming the system that goes on, where some competitors will, like, make up excuses to not be ready so they can plan for it more. I found that kind of frustrating. I think part of the reason I found it frustrating is that's kind of my strength, you know, I can plan for something very fucking quickly and have a good solution for it. So that actually put me at a disadvantage. But yeah, that's probably why I didn't like it. What do you think about the amulets the winner gets each round? Well, that was just last time. That was a new thing introduced last time. That doesn't mean that it's going to be a thing again. I hated the sabotage idea. I think the sabotage idea was fine, but the varying severity of the sabotage idea is something that was kind of tough with it. But it's just such a hard thing to balance, you know? But I think that was a good idea overall. Hey, how many people took the extra cash? Yeah, I didn't find a problem with that. People were less inclined to sabotage because it makes them a target, you know? Like most reality shows, regardless of the logic and strategy behind a decision, if you wrong someone, they are compelled to try to essentially get you back for wronging them. Regardless of what it means for the actual game. Which is unfortunate, really. It's just how a lot of games like that work. Favorite track aside from the 3 singles? This one, the next one, and Infinite Baths. So, Dangerous, then Past Self, then Infinite Baths. Actually, no, Dangerous, and then Look to Windward, and then Past Self. Slaughter? Yeah, I got it, man. Thanks. Was not a big Sleep Token fan, so you started playing it on stream. They're damn good musicians. They are, dude. It's talent. I must have missed some. Or sir, hope you had a good day today. Well, I'm having a good day, yeah, man. What's up, dude? King Varric, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 55 months, man. Hope you're having a good Friday. I am, brother. You should be frozen. What do you think is the hardest CA? I don't know, man. I haven't done GM yet. 5 jet into 6 jet on hardcore. Group hardcore. 5 jet on 6 jet and hardcore is not dangerous. It's not dangerous death. For hardcore, the most dangerous one is the Hydra one, as far as I know. Or maybe some of like the tougher Coliseum CAs. The Bees and whatever else one, perhaps. The Awakened bosses? Yeah, suppose. Okay, this should be the last pool. Cheeky quick 6k slag sweep. Come on, greater demons. Favorite song so far? Of the new ones, probably this one. And then the opener. Oh my gosh, can't get these greater demons, man. Controlled by low weighting tasks. Bum, bum, bum. So who today, we're not going to run a prediction today. Darkness, thanks for the 35 months, man. Not going to run a prediction today, but who today do you think is going to get the first purple at God Wars of the team? And why do you think it's me? No, I'm kidding. Mr. Mammal today? Mr. Mapple. Curtis. I mean, I guess Curtis is the most likely. He's going to get most of the kills with his range level, huh? I think he got 94 this morning, man. Brother's got like, 3.8 mil more range XP than I have. Am I joining the boys? No, I'm not joining the boys today. At least not while they're at Zammy. Because we only have 3 Scorching Bows. We don't have a 4th. And having the 4th person there that does, Eclipse set is just not that good. It's not that helpful overall. It just doesn't do much damage, unfortunately. So instead, I'm trying to get a greater demon task so I can work on another synapse. Because if we can get another synapse, we can actually do 2 duo rooms of Zammy to speed it up. And then I'm trying to work on a higher slay level for the team to get some tridents and shit like that. So still helps to have me here working on slay, trying to take my Slay guy role seriously. But I just keep getting trolled with tasks today, honestly. Let's go restore run energy. Why do you look like Johnny Sins? My brother, I think that says more about you, dude. Everywhere I go, I can't get him out of my mind. Right? Nope, didn't finish that one. It's a quiet day at Zammy for the boys. There's no like Farmers Zammy podcast going on. Mammal Stream is saying to ask me something. I'm wondering why. Alright, Jordan, my curiosity has gotten the best of me. What do they want you to ask me?
Well, you're gonna be sad you brought this up. Somebody asked me if Corp is dangerous on a hardcore Iron Man.
Fuck off.
I wish you didn't ask.
Nope, safe death row. Trust me. Go try it. Ask Bodhi the same thing. Rage, please, chat, for the Greater Demon Task of Doom. The double synapse task. 210. Alright. Let's go. Don't care about points right now. Don't care about points, man. I've got everything I need from points at the moment. I've got every task that I need extended. I've got every task that I need unlocked.
Holy. Seafood.
It's just that easy? Oh, bro, that was not easy at all, man. I'm so many kills through since my last Greater Demon task. So many tasks. Okay, so again, like I said, we have to go back to the Addle because the boys have the synapses. But I suppose I can enchant these. Not that that's going to really help us. I could actually +4 this now with a magic pot. Just the divine mages? Yeah, we'll keep that forgotten pot. I don't know if we need it for anything, but... shit, I actually don't have the right spellbook on. Got a 210 Greater Demon task, so we're gonna go for that synapse.
Ooh, hell yeah, nice.
And I can actually +4 boost the enchant now, so I'm getting these other Zenites enchanted.
Oh, awesome.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thanks for the mage pots, Curtis.
You're welcome.
Got many soul runes? Yeah, it's too expensive with souls. I don't think I can justify spending it, man. It's like 5 mil GP worth of soul runes per task is what we expect to run Dark Demon Bane, and that's without a purging staff. I'm sorry, that's with a purging staff. Oh, damn it, I just reset my boost. Oh well. Got plenty of these now. Good news is we have plenty of ancient shards for now. I hope. Enough to get through the task. That's good. If it was one soul rune, yeah, that'd be nice.
We're talking about Malcolm in the Middle right now, and I've never seen Malcolm in the Middle. Like, I haven't watched any episodes through and through, but like, it was on enough in the background as a kid to where I remember a lot of significant scenes. And every scene that everybody's describing, I have not seen, but I somehow remember. I really need to just go watch that show through.
That's the childhood memory for you.
That means you've seen it, though.
Big fan.
Kind of with you, just have seen some things, but never actually watched it.
Yeah, I haven't like binged the like seasons of it yet.
I swear I saw like a social post recently of like them restarting it or like the actors reunion or something.
Yeah, some kind of reboot.
Happy Friday, dude.
We are officially in the years of reboots. The writing's on the wall. As though we haven't been already, but especially now.
Game movies are so in it as well at the moment. And I guess those live action Disney movies
Escape
as well.
Crystal.
I think after the Snow White one, they've probably been like,
yeah.
stop
I think they said as much. They're like, we're going to stop doing that.
Yeah, we should probably stop milking these. I think the Lilo and Stitch one would be good though.
Disney did just post good numbers in Q1.
Is that just like everything?
It's like
because
inevitable for Rory to mention
That's
stocks.
everything, streaming,
Each
parks,
stream.
et cetera, et cetera.
Oh yeah, I bet Mandalorian would boost that up then. That was really good.
Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. That's such a Rory thing to say.
The package sector of Amazon is like a fraction of a fraction as successful a part of their business model as their web services.
Yeah, I did hear that. All AWS money.
Their web services are just kind of like the biggest business aspect of any company in any space in the entire world.
Where are the burning claws?
That's crazy.
I believe just their web services have like the same combined market cap as like the rest of the US or something. It's something silly.
Holy shit.
Like if you take like 40% of the stock market, that's just like Amazon Web Services.
Which one of you monsters stole the burning claws?
I definitely have a pair.
I also have a pair.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry.
Well, it looks like you're starting Tormented Demons from 0 drops again.
Mm-hmm. The usual suspects. I at least checked both of their streams to see if they brought it to Zammy with them. Nope. We were all dogging it, boys. We were all dogging it.
So then they're, Amazon that, the average consumer uses, like buying stuff or whatever, that is still profitable, yes. It's just not nearly as AWS. I always wondered, I'm like, how do you... I guess they just make deals, with like delivery companies and stuff. But like, Robin wanted a trampoline for her birthday. And so I got her this trampoline off of Amazon. Big ass trampoline, very heavy, still free delivery. I'm like, how are you guys making a profit on this, like the shipping, this heavy shit? I don't know.
They have the best distribution network in the United States, in the world, probably.
Yeah, surely.
They've got...
Yeah, it's pretty good here as well.
Like, such smart, like, tech behind it They've got a patented technology that moves products closer to you, to a distribution center closer to you, if they think that you have an interest in potentially buying it in the near future. They will literally ship something closer to you for that.
That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
it's insane, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I know UPS and Amazon have been butting heads recently. I don't know what's going to come of that.
Maybe they could ship some burning claws into the group storage. We're just gonna have to get some more, man. We need to get 2 burning claw drops on this task. The other day you were thinking of a new iPad and Amazon rang the doorbell.
Using that same like smart suggestive technology Faux mentioned, some brass at Amazon in 3 months is like, we have a massive distribution error with trampolines. 5,000 sent all around the world with nowhere to go.
Wow.
That's a pro. If you have to buy
thank you
something
on the
online that
Arclight
you
stab.
don't need immediately, search for that item and items like it, and then it will enter your personal advertisements over the next couple of weeks, and you can spot deals that way.
All right. I respect the prey gear setup from this guy. Fought, what's up, man? Thanks for the prime 43 months, man. Good luck on drops. You too. Ooh, the music's very loud. My bad, guys. It's the melee weapon. It's an obby maul. You look at CG, I've only done like 7, man. Nothing yet. I was here for the music, and you still can be, man. It's still very, very, you know, hearable. It's just not shouting at you now. Hearable. I think it's at a good volume, bro. Does the alt tank method still work at demonics? I don't think so, man. I don't think you can cheat anymore. How dare you? Can't believe you do that method. How immoral, bro. But you were in the military? I was, man. Yo, streamer, I bought a bond. Will it show up in my bank or how do I get it? Well, I've never bought a bond, so I can't tell you. I would imagine it's in your bond pouch. So if you go to your settings over here, man, and you click on the little bond thing on the bottom right, I think it might show up there. Didn't know that was a thing? Yep. What branch? Army. Long time ago, bro. You're due a synapse? I am due a synapse. I'm at 621 KC. Actually due a synapse. Oh, I need to bring my Ash Sanctifier, dudes. Next trip, please remind me. Yeah, I'm surprised how much I like this song, honestly. Really grew on me. Song name, Damocles. I had my prey down for that one tick. Of course. No, again? No, 28, dude. Chill. I think it's been about 400 kills since I've had any drop on these guys, so I'm really hoping we get something soon. Synapse obviously would be the clutch one. Burning Claw, I guess, is okay. We're due the Synapse, though. No, I accidentally hit with the arc light there because I have auto retell on. Dang. Ew. Oh, I lost my hardcore status splashing seagull. Should I make a new one? Yeah, probably, man. Send it again. There's no way that you can die to seagulls twice in a row, so you should be fine this time, man. Try to not do it on a PvP server this time, man. say if we get a Synapse drop, we should go do a double duo setup at Zammy today with the bows. And then after today, I break down that bow and I make an Ember Light out of it. I think that's going to be the play if we can pull one on this task. Maybe I identified it. Is it Ducks in a Pond by Stork that this song reminds me of? I need to go listen to that now. For some reason, that just popped in my head. Probably not. Math rock. I've seen so many people say math rock today. I've never heard the term before. No, I guess not. Yeah, no, I just remember how the course of this goes. It's not the same. I'm apparently doing a terrible job of flicking today. Well, regardless of whether or not this song sounds like the Gethsemane, this song still slaps, man. Is Mammal slacking on the drops today? I don't think anyone's really had anything big, right? Oh shit, what's up, dude? Love the serious foe. Thank you, buddy. Brody Zenite? Oh yeah, yeah.
Saying how like generally if you're very good at RuneScape mechanics, it's usually indicative that you have decent natural rhythm. Does that mean Wooks is fucking cracked on the floor?
Oh, gotta be on the DDR machine, cracking the moves at RuneFest. Surely. If he wasn't as shy, I reckon he'd be cranking out the moves.
There's a universe where Wooks breakdances for sure.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of got the build, like the best, like like that break style dancing. All those guys are like rail thin.
Railgun?
Raygun.
Isn't the 1-tick rim as well like what you got to do for CPR? So like we're all good at CPR technically.
Yeah, about 100 BPM.
Stay alive.
Well, you
can that noise hovered over somebody's body, pressing into them, I would be a little disturbed. What was that?
You gotta skip to like the. You can tell by the way I use my weapon.
I'd be like, just fucking kill me, please.
Let me
Say it out loud.
Let me die. I actually took a CPR class like last year just because Robin wanted me to. It's a good skill to learn.
Did you cut the face off of the mannequin and wear it?
No, I did not. We had a partner for it, and there was a bunch of like teenagers that were there for some like school or job thing or whatever. And so I got partnered up with this like, I'm gonna guess like 16-year-old girl or something. And I had the most like, I felt like such a boomer where I was like practicing my compressions, and there was this little monitor that would like tell you if you were in the green or not. And I'm like doing the compressions, and it was in the green. And this girl goes, "Slay." And I'm like, is that like, that's good, right? Was that a compliment?
CPR Riz.
Just slay. It's like, okay.
I've been first aid certified like 3 times, and I would not trust myself to administer any first aid.
It's kind of shitty in the United States because a correct compression, like, it's supposed to be powerful enough to break ribs. And if you break someone's ribs while giving them correct compressions, you can get your ass sued for it.
Yeah, the Zypher process breaks all the time in CPR.
A Good Samaritan law doesn't exist everywhere.
Really? It's not like universal? That's crazy. That'd be fucked up, bro. Trying to save your life.
Yeah, it happens, dude.
I'd be like, fuck you.
Sometimes the judge will just be like, fuck you, case dismissed.
Yeah, as they well should be.
Surely people can use common sense though, right? But then again, when it's in a trial of law, I guess you have like people telling you different things. It's whatever you believe in the moment.
Mind you, you're asking Americans to use common sense, and that's a big ask, bro.
That's what I mean. So look at the draw you get put on the jury.
Do British people use common pence?
Bo's chuckling to that one. He loves the dad jokes.
Come on, man. Don't call me out like that. It's a good joke. Common shillings. synapse within 3? I hope, man. 630 KC so far, no synapses yet. We get one, we can get to Zammy with the boys today.
Guys ever notice the mage minion hits you instantly, like before the projectile lands?
It's very weird.
Yeah.
It's like a melee attack almost.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird.
I assume it would have died to that, not expecting it to go off that early. Just getting the instant.
I mean, yeah, it's certainly not bad, big game.
Yeah, probably has happened.
Though we had 2 full Burning Claws before getting our first synapse, and that kind of sucked. So we are streaking with 3 synapses in a row at the moment. Your 2 full claws. Why don't I have one here? Because my teammates stole them. No. No.
Burning Claw?
What happened?
Rizzler dead?
Oh, nothing.
Rizzler
I'm just trolling my chat because someone cloggered me on a kill. Not gonna lie, I did not realize I pressed the push to talk button there.
I love how you guys assume Rizzler chance straight away with Fairy
Instead of loot.
That's how far it's gone.
It's not enough that we succeed, they have to fail. It's like when someone crashes you at crabs, it's like, this is no longer about me getting XP. This is about me making it so you don't get XP.
Oh, no, there's a better fix to that I've figured out, man. You bring your main to anti-crash, and then you hop worlds to find a world on your other account so you can maintain efficiency while still crashing them.
Have done, believe me.
My problem is I'm petty. We ain't letting that go.
Last time someone really tried to go like shot for shot with me and saying like, I'm not busy, I could be here all day. I had like 2 free hours to crab AFK, and I'm like, I guarantee you're not don't have as much free time as I do right now. So I hopped, came on my main, crashed him for an hour.
Dude, the last time I got crashed there was in the zone that only has 2 crabs, like near one of the little herbivore ending points. And I dragged the 2 crabs over to single and splashed on them.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've done that in the Wyvern Cave.
So, you've splashed on wyverns?
No, the 2 crabs when you go right
okay, yeah.
area. That's my favorite spot.
Yeah, fair. I liked that one until I was resetting aggro on mobile on Farmers V2, and I got bopped by a wyvern when I was running the reset. So I stopped using that one.
That would scare me.
The tile it takes you to reaggress is like right there in the cusp of being seen by them. It's very scary.
Ash Sanctifier. I checked and the Burning Claws still aren't in the storage.
What?
No Zombie Spear in our inventory either.
It's gonna say we'll bank soon, but no.
No need. Big Daddy Juice, how's the fletching grind going, man?
We got 24,000 headless arrows this trip so far. All adds up.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely a really good time to do it.
Yeah, it is.
We'll get Dragon Javelin soon.
Ooh, free XP there. Decent elk too, actually.
Can a light ballista shoot a Dragon Javelin? We might need to start thinking of some alternatives.
In my last video, I did beg Jack X to let us spam click the arrow shafts and the feathers, so let's see if they're listening.
Ooh.
Didn't we double a whip? We duped a Fang
They're
in
about
V2.
to change the Fletcher Mare a little bit, so perfect time to do it.
That's what I'm saying.
We duped a Fang. The light ballista can shoot jabbies? Oh, shit. If we get enough limbs, we might eventually just make one, because we got 4 monkey tails. How many ballista limbs do we have right now?
Too many. Probably like 5+ as well, if I had to guess. We have legit 5 ballistas ready to be made, other than the heavy frame.
So we actually literally may want to make a light ballista. Because it's the same tick rate as a heavy, right? So it actually gets a lot of the same value at TDs.
Ooh, okay.
Because it's going to get like plus 40 or 41 damage or some shit just off of being an, 8 tick or some shit, like 7, whatever it is, plus 33.
Yeah.
Only problem is, what's the max javelin you can fire from that? Because if it's adamant...
I'm being told it's dragon.
What?
Is it?
So that's what I'm being
That's
told.
pretty good then, yeah.
So like that actually might, at least to make one of them, since we have 4 monkey tails right now. Because that's like the main holdup other than, you know, the heavy frame.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all then.
Yeah. Jack, can anyone find out what's the tick rate of a light ballista on long range? Is it 7 tick? 7 tick, so it's plus 33 damage. That's not bad. Yeah, it's 7 tick on long range, so that's plus 30 or accurate, so that's plus 33 damage at TDs.
Oh, that's hella worth it then.
Yeah, I actually think we should.
It's only a 15 accuracy difference between heavy and light. And 15% range strength, though.
Yeah, that's the big one, is the range strength.
I was gonna say, yeah, surely like must be better.
But yeah, since we have so many, you know, by the time we get multiple light frames, we're gonna get, or heavy frames, we're gonna get more of the other components anyways.
Highly likely. Is there like a fletching requirement to make it? I don't even know.
Got no clue. I'll have the chat check.
47.
47.
Oh, easy.
Dang it. We can't do that.
Damn,
There's
even I
3,000
could make that
storage
one.
already. Yeah, you could whip it up now.
I might on the next bank. I'll double check to make sure how many components we have, if they're all in the storage. I know we have enough because I've gotten all the components for Light Ballista myself already.
I've been seeing some more Fire Pope memes on Twitter last night. There's the one, you know, where he does like his initial walk out onto the balcony. He was walking onto the balcony and his Chief Keef playing, and it kind of worked, you know? Just worked.
I did see that.
I saw a video yesterday of Tom Holland lip syncing Umbrella, and the thing fucking slaps.
Oh,
If there was ever a time that I said slay, it would be to that video. You got to see it.
Zendaya, I reckon.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Well, he got his start apparently as a dancer. Didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Definitely.
Yeah, I could see it. Kind of a twinky little guy. Yeah, I could see it.
Apparently, it was Billy Elliot.
Yeah,
Like
Americans don't know who Billy Elliot is.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's a Broadway thing. Yeah.
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 Is that like that chimp movie they came out with?
No.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They're like, how is nobody talking about this movie? And I look at it and I'm like, why is it a fucking singing chimp? What is this? I don't know.
Apparently, it was very good though.
I'm sure
the singing chimp movie?
Yeah,
Isn't that the Robbie Williams one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is?
Yeah, he's a very famous UK singer. He's part of a band called Take That. Do you know who that band is?
Nope.
Nope. Actually, yeah, no, got nothing.
Okay, yeah, British radio music then.
Fair enough. The BBC.
You guys have the Beatles and Sleep Token, and that's it.
Yes. Ozzy Osbourne as well.
Yeah, he counts, but Fabish, thanks, dude. Sleep Token, they are British.
Do you know who Oasis is?
Yes. Can't name shit by them, but I've heard them.
Sorry, who?
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Oh my god, you said Oasis. All I heard was ISIS. I was like, all right,
sorry, that was British accent getting rid of syllables.
Wonderwall by ISIS. That's it. That's another 10% tariff. Oh my gosh. Can I say it?
It's a real moral hang-up when you go see ISIS in concert. You know where your ticket money's going, but damn, the music's good.
Hey, I heard they have some bangers, bro.
Champagne supernova.
ZX better than Boppers on Gargoyles? Run the calcs, man. I don't know, dude. I would think that ZX is better on Slash. You don't actually need Crush for Gargoyles.
I never knew until a couple months ago that song 2 by Blur that vocalist is the Gorillaz guy.
Who is Blur?
What? Oh. I didn't know that. For the longest time, I thought that song was Nirvana. They sound like Nirvana to me. I don't know why.
The Woohoo song? Nope, I got nothing. Man, big hits there. Woohoo! Oh, like the woohoo! So that one? Yeah. Ah, okay. Thanks for just putting it in quotes with an exclamation mark. Apparently, that like explained it to me perfectly. I don't know why. Anytime, dude. That's so weird.
You know what? I'm watching the Tom Holland thing, and you are right.
Slay. Yeah. Glad I could do something productive today. Yeah. Oh, shit. We did it. Sleep Token just released this full album. I know, I'm literally playing the entire album on repeat, bro. Ah, I'm hooked. I have heard that, Jamie, yeah. That was the first Drumeo I heard. Is he maging me? He is maging me. Huh. Love cranking this one up for the car. Dude, this might be like my new go-to workout song. It's just crazy. I don't really like Parkway too much. They're okay with some things, but yeah, just not a big fan. Skindred. Now that is a band I haven't heard in a long time, dude. There might be 2 Skindred songs that I like, and obviously Nobody's one of them. I think the other one might be Babylon. I'm like 21 Office. I haven't heard any Skindred in a long time, dude. But it's so catchy, man. Sabaton? I like Sabaton, but every Sabaton song is just like they opened the Wikipedia page and wrote a song based on what they read in that one Wikipedia article. But I like them, you know? There are only 2 good Skindred songs. That's probably those 2, huh? I kind of want to play Skindred now. Press 1. Have you... If you have not heard Skindred before, press 1. Alright, we're gonna listen to some Jamaican metal rap then. Yeah, Jamaican metal rap. Brother, how the fuck do you even search? There we go. Need for Speed Underground? Yep. Yep, sure is. Forgot about that, actually. Jamaican Disturbed. Jamaican System of a Down? Yeah, kind of. Jamaicorn. These guys are from South Wales? Huh. Very common to have them on the rounds in England. No kidding. Did not know that, man. They still play small UK venues that they used to tour before making it big? Oh, that's awesome. What's the song? It's called Nobody. It's very slow DPS on this go. The only song others I know is simply because of need for speed? Yeah, probably. They actually have a good cover of Electric Avenue. Oh, that's awesome, Nix. How do you go about joining the clan? Hop in, ask for an invite, man. What do you use them all for? When his shield's down, you can do a big hit on him with a slow hitting weapon on Crush, or a heavy ranged weapon, like a ballista. And the slower it is, like the higher the tick rate is of the weapon, the higher you hit, guaranteed. So it adds a guaranteed damage to it. So this thing is 7 tick, so it adds 33 damage to your hit. So even if you hit a 0, you hit a 33. Can I show you my log here? Just 2 burning claws, brother. So right here, plus 33 damage on that. And then you attack the next hit 3 ticks later instead of like 7 ticks later. Skindred's Newport helicopter. Nope. What's my KC here? 642. So we're becoming due for something new here soon. In Flames? In Flames is kind of a bop of a band. Can't chat in the clan as a guest? Sure you can. Did you try to join it? Five quests until Questcape? Not bad, dude. I've got like 13 myself. I've been listening to it all day, Sling. You're bummed? Nah, I think it's great, dude. It's a different vibe for sure, but I think it's awesome. Couple of those songs are a bit more boring than the others, though. Well, that's kind of like par for the course for Sleep Token. just consider though, man, it's Sleep Token. A lot of their songs are kind of like, you know, start boring-ish, and then you listen to them more times, and you're like, okay, this kind of slaps. I can't tell you, like, it's like half of their songs for me, man. Mamba, thanks for the 15-month Prime, man. Some songs are so long as well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the opener's very, like, Take Me Back to Eden, like, where it's, like, multiple sections of very different vibes. I guess the summoning's a bit like that as well. The first time I listened to it, what's the third song? Is it called Like That? Whichever one that, before, Dangerous. The first time I listened to the album, I didn't even notice that song. I listened back, I was like, holy shit, this is good. Past Self, that's the one, that's the one. Alright, we gotta change the music again. I'm gonna go play Past Self. Whoops. Ugh.
Get him!
It was close.
Close.
Boys need to start pulling some loot. Is there any song on their new album that's similar to Ascensionism or Emergence vibe? Not a huge Sleep Token fan, but those two are great. The breakdown of Look to Windward and maybe Dangerous. Yeah, I'm a massive Ascensionism fan. Yes.
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 Oh, we got
Let's do it.
Pull up.
Let's go. I gotta go for the back-to-back, baby.
Of course. Gotta come join us.
Yes, man. I'm coming. Hell yeah, man.
Crashing 66 mil.
Yep, and basically pennies now, man. Fuck yes, dude.
That's so good.
Sleep Token brought the luck, baby. So, if you guys are okay with this, my plan with this today is to make a bow, and then after today, I will likely break it down for an Ember Light.
Send it. You got it yourself, buddy.
Yeah, if your arc light is ready to be ember lighted, then yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm at the stage where I'm ready for Emberlight, and I'm running out of shards. Like after this TD task, I don't think I'm gonna have enough charges to continue using the arc light, unless I, obviously spoon some more from Slayer. So it's kind of about that point. But bow for today.
Yeah, ember light it.
And then we'll have Emberlight and bow to farm the rest of this task, and hopefully start pulling some more. So all of the
nice.
Yeah, all the TDs and demonics get better from here.
Nice.
Fuck yes,
Good
dude.
job.
I'm just happy the plan worked.
Yeah,
it
literally.
works out
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah.
We just need our daily spear now.
Hell yeah, man. Actually, so good. It's good. I want to get to Zammy because it's good range training too there. Not that this isn't. All right, nothing on the back-to-back. Let's go gear up for Zammy. So you were asking like what's similar to Ascensionism? I feel like this is a Look to Windward, the first song. I feel like this part of it is kind of Ascensionism-like. Once it, actually it's... Okay, it's about here. Question. I'm on task. Do you guys want me to keep farming TDs? Because if I come, I feel like I'm just going to yoink all the kills from you guys.
TDs.
Yeah, may as well stay. We're doing fine here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to. I don't want to yoink.
We didn't want you here anyway.
No, fine. It's either that or we can break down into 2 rooms.
That would also be fun.
Well, odds are we're not going to finish this session, so we'll get a chance to try that anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go back.
Agreed.
I don't want to steal the loot from them, man. I would literally get every kill, being the only one on task.
You guys still got your Zammy items? I've been holding P for a good hour.
Yes.
Here you go, lads.
No, I still have mine too. I was just wondering about us all teleporting out, so I don't have to leave you in a duo.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do that.
I'll just be gone.
Sure.
The duo's doable still, though.
Everybody,
That'll be fine.
Yeah, we could take a group break.
Group break, sure.
405 charges on this.
Zammy item on, and we good.
Okay, Sizzle, thank you for the 4-month prime, man. Keep getting error sending message, clan chat. Please try again later. Maybe the clan chat stuff is just down then, man. Good news is see, now I'm happy that we made that extra anguish. You feel me how like this part of the song is kind of Ascensionism like though? Oh, they're all on a P break. Make sure you troll all of them in Prime Sub while they're gone, guys, because everyone's gone apparently. So send them Prime Subs. Hurry up. If you got Prime Sub, say sub to the streamer you're watching. We control them. They're all gone. Let's look at the ballista stuff. Let's see what we got. We got 4 monkeys. Oh my gosh, we have 8. What? Okay, so even if we make this, we have 3 more components for ballistas. So I'm gonna go ahead and make it. Brendy, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. All right, we trolled Curtis. He got 20 gifted. Have we trolled Mammal?
Oh, the phone boys, we got a new Prime sub coming in from Roginald too.
He doesn't know.
Thanks, Roginald, for the primer.
He doesn't know. Thank you, Brandy, for the Prime sub, man. And no GF, thank you, dude.
You just hot mic'd that Hold the Phone Boys for some subs that I got too, so I didn't even have to quote you.
We got them all.
Oh my god.
Calculated.
I'm making the light ballista. Our ballista supplies are ridiculous.
Yeah, may as well
And
do it.
Nice.
That setup's going to be crap now.
Ready whenever.
Okay, ready.
I'm ready.
Did you say there are rune Javies in here? Oh yeah, nice. You need to actually click create on that page, Phineas.
Oh man, that baited me so
The
hard.
bait.
Damn. Yeah, 75 so random.
Okay. I need some different music now. We're actually going to switch it up.
Still waiting on that first Garg task so I can get my key and then get all those CA points.
Oh, I forgot about the CAs there.
Yeah, what are we at? I'm at 88 until hard.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
I think Gargs gave me 23 and 1 kill.
Yeah.
I'm at 63 points to go now. Till hards.
Okay, the setup's about to slap, guys. Curtis got 30 subs out of that.
A speed run
Not
task
bad.
that I did not used to be able to
Not
do. That
bad.
we can go do now, like Moxley Adel and all that stuff.
I think I've influenced like
probably do
40
some more
subs
Healy
for
stuff,
Curtis
too.
today because I did it this morning as well when he was AFK before I went live. That's a good day. No, we lost my world. Is there another double room? Everyone goes to this first one. Is there another double room that you guys know of? I think one over on this side, maybe? There's two on the next one up? Okay. Yeah, everyone goes left of entrance, so I'm trying to use a different one. I'll try this one. Up to 9 kills. I just got one, man. Matt, thanks for the 52 months, man. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to the restroom real quick. There's someone in this world. The flame patch, it only hits the targeted player. Rem, did I steal your world, man? Mine now? No, literally, did I steal his world or did he just show up? Was he the guy here? I'm gonna attack one until I find out. Yeah, he was there? Ah, shit, dude. Sorry. I was, but it's all good. No, I'm in hop worlds, man. I'm in hop worlds. Sorry, dude. I will not stay. Sometimes I really do be your own homies, that's right. Oh. Bo. If I can get another synapse, then it's even more reason justifying the Emberlight build. Because then we'll have 4 available. Damage is already so much better. Let's steal a synapse from Rum. A smoldering pile of flesh. Does that follow me worlds? I think it does, actually. Nice. Not joining the crew as Amy. I'm staying here because I'm on task, and none of the other guys are on task. So if I go join them, I'll just end up stealing all the kills, and it just becomes a lot less fun for them, you know. So decided to stay here. Unveil, thanks for the 5 men. I call your Jamaican metal rap and raise Puerto Rican gent rap. All right, let's see it. Got a synapse? I got a synapse, man. Finally. Okay. Thank you, Dabo. Oh, Torva legs in the CC. Big. All right. Puerto Rican sleep token. Foo foo foo. They watch Oda. Sleep Tecate. Actually good. Can you link this song in the chat, homie? What a try me. Thanks for the 14-month prime, brother. This is actually good. I like it, man. Thank you, Unveil. El Nino vibes? Yeah, kind of. Just tuned in, thought I stole your room, so I was gonna leave it to you. No. I just came to this room and then went AFK to go to the restroom, man. As I was like walking into it. I didn't even see you were there. So when I came back and you were like standing to the side, I was like, oh, maybe he just hopped here. Okay, we haven't gotten to hit with the light ballista yet. Give me a sec, 1 year. Not sure if the crypto tip thing's working. It says that your Coinbase is not linked. Okay, give me a second. I'll take a look at it, man. See what this hits. 511 XP drum. Oh yeah, 54 on the first ballista bop. That's gonna work just fine.
Damn.
Give me a second. Let me take a look, man.
I'd say.
This says With recent changes to Coinbase's APIs, many users, both new and existing, may no longer receive alerts for their tips. The deposit will still be made, still go directly to your Coinbase wallet. Without the notification to us, we're unable to trigger alerts. Says it might work, it might not. As far as like the alert works, I might have just had to like click accept on that first, because it does say that my Coinbase is linked. And now it says Coinbase not linked or active. Let me see if I can relink it real quick. Give me a sec. Yahtzee, thanks for the 13 months, man. It's not very often, obviously, as you can tell, that I get crypto donations. I'll have to authenticate this.
I have the Magic Pod Emporium.
I gotta go grab my phone.
I'm gonna start doing potato cactus for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was doing berries and cactus, but I fell off a bit the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I farmed so many white berries last series. I just haven't been as committed. I think I had like 10k white berries or something.
Oh. I got a little bit sour to the process as well. I had like literally 3 dead hardcores in a row that I looked at in the aftermath of their death, and I have 10,000 white berries and potato cactus. Maybe I should slow down a bit on that.
Exactly, yeah. Same mindset.
Looks like it might work now.
Crazy lack of shards.
Oh, it still says that it's not linked, huh?
Yeah, totally dry day today. It's crazy. At Zammy. Bo's our savior.
Dashboard. If I just relinked this, why wouldn't it work?
Oh, tomorrow's the 2-month farmiversary. Chanceless, knock on wood.
It is.
Ooh, true.
Settings. Honestly, man, I don't know if there's a way that I can get it to work through 1UpCoin. Doesn't look like their system works much anymore. Everyone has their own scorching bow? Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know many. I'm a bit confused on it right now, honestly. So I'm actually going to remove access.
What are your guys' personal Zenite counts? I have one myself.
4.
I think I've had 3. Let me look. Yes, I've had 3.
Yeah, we have 10 total, right?
Yes.
Whoa.
So,
yep.
We're
1, 2, 4, 3,
halfway
10.
there.
Connections.
Whoa.
The other thing I'm trying to figure out is 1UpCoin says that I have 1UpCoin Pro purchased, and I don't think I've ever purchased that, so I'm trying to figure out why it says that. Scan? I mean, maybe? Like, now I'm trying to find out if I've been paying these guys forever and I've not known it. Doesn't look like it. The last time I've received a donation through 1UpCoin was in November. I also received 0.056 Bitcoin when Bitcoin was $8,700. But it was somehow debated and like has been pending for the last 5 years and never went through. So it was somehow faked. I don't really know how, but it was somehow faked. But that much Bitcoin today would be $5,800 worth of Bitcoin. Synapse number 4? Yeah, it's Synapse number 4. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wish I could get it to work, but apparently 1UP Coin just isn't working anymore. I don't think I could get it to work. In today's value, how much Bitcoin was Sick Nerd gifted? Today's value? Just over $2 million. What the hell? When Bitcoin was about $3,300 each, Sick Nerd got a 20 Bitcoin donation. At the time, it was somewhere around $73,000 total. He got 20 Bitcoin over 2 days, I think. So that would be a bit north of 2 million today. If he had held it, which he didn't. Taters, thank you, dude, for the 43 months, man. He chanced Bitcoin as well. Ain't Bitcoin, but it's honest work. Thank you, buddy. Bought Bitcoin in March at 79K, and now it's paying off. Nice, dude. I took a Coinbase sponsorship when Bitcoin was 66K, and it seems to be doing all right now.
Oh.
Oh?
Dude got minced.
One year, 6 months. If for whatever reason this is a eye-opening amount of cryptocurrency, trust me, I will find a way to let you do it, man. But otherwise, I think we're cooked, man. Yeah, 62, still not a max hit. Worth. Oh, I did not get paid in Bitcoin from my crypto, or from my Coinbase sponsorship. Would have worked out nicely if I did, huh? Can you guys a donation too? Yeah, but I don't really know that there is a way for me to take crypto donations anymore. Did they offer that? No, they didn't. Wouldn't really be much different than me, like, just turning around and, like, you know, using that for Bitcoin. But I didn't. We're on 4 synapses now, so each one of us has a scobo at the moment. Emberlight next. Yeah, after they're done with Zammy, I'll probably make an Emberlight. After they're done with Zammy today. Though I don't think they'll finish with me still online. I don't know. Got 2 more hours. Almost completed RFD on the iron. Nice. Biggest hit so far on the ballista is a 70, not max hit yet. Big worth.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's big worth, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'll make sure I put this in the Obby Mall in the storage because it's really just a sick combo. Until we get some better shit. Yeah, I suggested a vintage, but they didn't want to right now. They suggested I come back to TDs. The downside being that, even though it's an upside, it is a downside that I'm on a Greater Demon task and no one else is, so I would get all the kills if I went. And that's less fun to do God Wars when one person's just basically guaranteed all the kills, you know? Would a heavy ballista hit much higher? Probably, you know, a good bit higher, yeah. Without considering the plus 33 damage, heavy ballista has a 15% range strength, I'm told. Yeah, Zammy's a Greater Demon.
Oh.
Never knew AutoCast prioritizes runes in the inventory. It might go on inventory space priority, like position priority. So if you have regular runes before the rune pouch in your inventory, from top left to bottom right, down one row at a time, it might prioritize that way. So if you have your rune pouch first, maybe it'll prioritize that. Check it. Still inventory over pouch? Yeah, okay. Yeah, news to me. Wait, hang on. Let me look at something real quick. Morpho, what's up, dude? No Zammy drop? No Zammy drops yet. The boys are at Zammy. I'm not. I'm going to keep working on TDs. Bobcats, thanks, dude, for the 2-month Prime. Is old school RuneScape worth playing in 2025? I feel like I'd be a biased person to ask. Like, I'd have a bit of a biased opinion here, man. Maybe ask the chat. I mean, I think old school's in the best position it's ever been in, you know? But I'm biased. I like the game too much. Steer clear. I've been playing WoW, but they're getting crazy with bans. I called a guy poo-poo in an RBG, and I got a 14-day ban. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that that's probably not all you said.
New loot, Imgadus drop, boys. Going in the main chat.
Oh, yeah,
Discord.
saw that. That's why I was asking about the Zenites, because he wanted that number.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
That's neat. Very cool.
Yeah, still willing to bet that that's not all you said, man. I'm just gonna throw that out there, bro. I know, right, Dark?
What do you guys think would be the wisest magic solution of these three options? Option 1, make the Warp Scepter a little bit better. Option 2, drop Kraken Slayer requirement to the low 80s. Or option 3, make it so you can kill Kraken off task so you can boost 87.
Add a new Kraken with sailing and make a better Trident at lower stuff.
A better Trident at lower?
That's a bit aggressive.
Or to make the cave Krakens lower and then add a new Kraken that's the higher one at 87.
There you go.
I
I could get down with. I could get down with that, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with magic where it is, so leave it alone.
False.
Based.
Twin Flame Staff has already filled the gap.
It doesn't address the discrepancy between traditional magic and powered staves.
That's what the Warp Scepter's for.
The Warp Scepter does not fill that gap at all.
I'm 89 Mage and I am 80 Slayer, and I would say that Warp Scepter at that mage level does fill the gap.
Where?
There.
That's what I thought.
There's a reason that No Monkey does his Chambers of Zarek with it. To get his T-bow.
Well, it's for chat activity.
Just spoon and imbued heart to go with your Warp Scepter, problem solved.
It's not very A tier of you. Oh, look at that, man, Claybear. Look at that. You've already shared that you said more than what you've said. What else did you say that's more than what you're not sharing, bro? Either way, it doesn't matter, man. Sit, take the ban, move on. Maybe stop talking shit.
Just clap back at that that girl the other night with like some equally Zoomer slang. I'm fine a bus. You're like, what?
You what? I don't know. Did I say that wrong?
Maybe not while doing the CPR.
No curse words were said. Doesn't matter, man. It's done. Just Blizzard support, apparently, bro. You got synapse? I got a synapse, man. I will be using it for my Emberlight, but not yet. If the boys finish up with Zammy today, then I will. If not, then I'll do it next week. But since I don't have access to the other synapses right now to make a Scobo and an Emberlight, it's better for me to just use this for now.
Rob, Mr. M, Curtin.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it said, but it's going on the fridge.
Hey, what's up, Big? How we doing, man?
I'm probably not going to be excited enough to wake up early on Wednesday for Yama, but anyone down to duo that day?
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll be on early, I reckon.
I might be on early, I might not. It depends on if I get the go from the boss.
Yeah,
fair.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I'm happy to do it with any of you dudes, whoever's available.
For sure.
Likewise. Curtis is the lucky one of the group. By wake up early, he gets to do it at noon. Big chillin'.
That's the perk of the UK, yep.
Dude, people talk shit, it's part of the game. People trash can not bad. We're in third place playing well anyways. Listen, man. If you're being toxic, you can't sit there and go, you know, surprise Pikachu face, I got bopped for being toxic. Because you know what you did wrong. Whether or not you're willing to admit to us what you did, yeah, that doesn't matter, I guess. But, you know, if you're going to act like a child, you're going to get treated like a child. It's, you know, as simple as that, bro. You can try to, you know, go tell a sob story on the internet somewhere else for, I don't know, internet points or something, but most people just aren't going to care, dude. Poopy Trash Can got me a 2-week ban. Maybe you got banned for being underage on the game. Maybe they were forced by law to mute you. That's what it seems like based on that insult. Jack, thank you, dude. Ranger, thank you, dude, for the 91 months went. Synapse since you drove home? Yeah, buddy.
Wait, if we all went for them, who left them?
They were mine.
Very humble of you to just leave him on the ground so Curtis could pick him up easier.
Yep. Wanted to give him the excitement.
Ooh, piece of cake.
I'm keeping them secret so I can surprise him with the final tally.
Ooh.
I would like another Synapse, Jagex.
My XP tracker right now says I require 270k till 86 her, which will be super combats, guys.
Damn.
Ooh,
My gosh.
baby.
For the
That's
raids.
sick. Hell yeah.
You ever feel the difference between Deadeye and Eagle Eye? Not really. Honestly. Give me another Synapse, Jagex. Okay, we should probably bank after this kill. One, two, three. NordVPN? Unfortunately not sponsored by them anymore, man. Sponsorship lapsed and they didn't renew. We are sponsored by AG1 right now if you want to pick some of that up. Still under my second Synapse. Grand got quicker with a Scorching, but I want my Emberlight. Yeah. And my log looks better now at least. Where is it? What are these things called? It's not under Slayer, is it? Oh yeah, Tormented. Oh, because it's green logged. I'm not seeing it. I'm like looking over it. 1 and 2. Been AFK 4 total now? 4 total now, brother. Can finally feel like I'm helping at TDs. Pray for some Amalek of just a few kills gap. Oh, for another one? I know, right? How much Slakespeed have I gotten today? I don't know. I didn't reset my tracker. I can see I'm at 350k from the last couple of days. Actually, no, that doesn't include what I got on my laptop. I don't know. I'm probably at like 200 something thousand today. Oh, I forgot to ballista there. And there. It's a lot to focus on with prey flicking and all the extra hits and shit. At your levels, that's not bad. Nah, not at all. No loot for the Zambi boys yet, nah. But the non-Zambi homies pulling. What's up, Adam? Nah, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Synapse drop rate is same on task versus off. But these give so much slake speed, you might as well just do them on task, man. One task is worth like 250k slake speed. It's kind of insane. 250k is just a lot, bro. It's legitimately the bulk of my slake speed. It's just here. This is my 4th task here. $99 already? No, fair enough. I actually think I need to get away from like one tick flicking here. I've listened to the new Sleep Token album like 4 times already today, bro. I have indeed checked it out. Same, also love it. Yep. Ooh, whoops. Got tickets to a show? Nice, dude. Opinions about Yama? No, I won't have too many opinions about it until I get to try it next week, man. Have you read any of the posts? Nope. Sure have it, man. What KC was your first Synapse? I just got it a bit ago, man. Probably about 650. Curtis Chance? What? Have we had the first chance? I have not, Adam. All right, I'll look at it after this kill, man. God Krieger, are you sure it's a Curtis Chance, or you think it's just big damage? Sounds like it's a troll, bro. It is? It sounds like it's definitely a troll, bro. One of the boys would have reacted if he got chanced. You have to watch it? Okay, after this kill, man. It was definitely a Curtis thing to do. Oh no. No more Darok comments, are there?
Oh, none of us did it.
It happened.
Yep, I knew it was only a matter of time.
No one specs. Oh no. Uh-oh. My OBS might have just froze, boys. My OBS might have just froze. It might kill my stream. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well.
shit.
Ugh. I don't want to touch it now because the window capture is not responding. And if I mess with it, it will close my OBS. I'm still live right now, right? I don't think I can pull up a window capture, guys. I'm going to leave that screen up, and I'm not going to touch it. I've got like the properties for window capture coming up because I was changing the scene on it, but it's in the not responding in parentheses bit. So like if I mess with it, it's just going to force close my OBS, I think. So I can't mess with OBS at all now for the rest of the stream. I don't want to get kicked offline. I'll watch this though. What? 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 All right. And he's straight faced the whole time. What do you think of the full album now that's out? I think it's got some bangers, man. I think it's got some, that are way on the slow side, not as exciting for me, but got some bangers, man. I like it. I like the vibe. No, I switched one tick too early.
Anyone need any food or anything?
Oh, good.
Well, full I am. Did just drink my last dose of range pot, though. How about you guys?
Bird's gonna be like, I got 3. Oh, he's got 2.
I got 6 doses.
Oh, nice. Thank you, fella.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Can we get more synapses? Though I like the Slay XP. I want some synapses. We will get 81 Slay off this task. That's nice. Hell yeah. Skippy, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 11 months, man. How's the light ballista? It slaps, man. It's hitting just fine here, dude. And I think it was definitely worth taking, or making, rather. Especially because we usually have one person, at least, on a, demonic task, or I'm sorry, a greater doom task to do TDs, so it'll be an upgrade for the whole team. And we have so many ballista components that it just makes sense. No, we haven't been alking any rune jab heads. I haven't, at least. I don't believe anyone has. We don't need the money from the alk, so it's not really a great thing to alk, because it's kind of only a break-even alk. RuneScape's well past the days of alking for mage XP. Damn, that's a fast CG. 522. Synapse count as a team 4. My name 1. I imagine you could do Door Altar Zammy with a Scobo, huh? Like, if you're soloing, you don't have a light bearer. Every few kills do a Door Altar. It's 4 tick. It's not a bad idea. Death charge? Can I ask why you're not picking up battle staves? I should. It's just, it's like, I don't know, man. I should. I just never do for some reason. I don't have a good reason for it. I'm sorry, bro. Nah. Can't pick up stackables even if it's buckets. Something's wrong with me. Like, literally not able to? It's probably your client, man. Some, like, entry swapper setting or something. Ground item setting. Looking forward to doing Sire when you get the level? Yeah, a bit, man. Oh, you must pick them up? Oh, interesting.
Who won the drop by?
I think you did.
How the wars meet? Through streaming. Did the farmers already do cocks? No, we haven't done any cocks yet, man. Yo. This playlist is interesting so far. I almost made the joke clock, but I decided not to.
Oh.
What's the O about? Yeah, it's worth a listen, Heart. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta go bank for prey. Farmers insurance sponsor win? Nah. Mr. Gerald, thank you for the 120 months, what?
You banned me.
Oh yeah. This autoplay, I better take that one off.
Where'd you get the wines of Zammy? Well, you can telegrab them if you need, but we just get them from PVM right now. So we're pulling from Zammy at the moment. We're up several hundred of them from Zammy.
Taylor and Travis still together? Like, I haven't heard anything about them in a while.
I mean, yeah, as far as
Or
I
is their
know.
business dealing just quietly at its end?
I feel like we would know, you know?
They're together. You would have heard the new album already.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually.
Exactly.
Why do a billion girls hate Travis Kelce all of a sudden? What did he do?
Would a billion girls hate Travis Kelce, or would they all love him to be, to like grab Taylor Swift's sloppy seconds?
No, I think they ride or die. Not literally, but.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You're still enjoying Ultimate Iron Man, by the way? I mean, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, man, send it. I don't think Taylor Swift looks hydrated enough to make anything reasonably sloppy, to be honest. I get a lot of weird comments in my stream, man, and that was definitely one of them. I don't know that I've ever looked at someone and been like, damn, you look hydrated. Hydrated women, a new one for me? Yeah, I know, right? Man, I sure do love them hydrated. I'm looking mighty hydrated. Thanks, bro. Rocco, thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate the prep. 10 months. Oscar, thank you for the 68 months. Massive. Forced hydration is no joke, though, and you know that. Yeah, but who has said anything about forced hydration? You don't understand, Paul. Waterboarding's real. Damn, that girl looked like she got some water in her. Say, girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Man, I'd be cooked if I was alone. I got 683 kills and no longbows.
Ooh, damn. It's pretty unlucky, actually.
Month 7 in Syria, I'm losing it. What you doing in Syria, big homie? Hey, just here to support a dad, support his family. My man, Barry McCockiner. Good to see you for the 12 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Any day now, the moon, brother. Any day now. I'm still preaching for you. I resent me. Recommend Good Pillow last year. I took the advice. Nice. Salty, thanks for the 21-month Prime, man. I'm telling you, man, the best thing I did was ship a feather, like a goose down comforter to Afghanistan. In my big ass tough box of, you know, my shit. I squeezed a goose down comforter into it, and it was such a good idea, bro. I slept great in that thing for the few hours I got to sleep the entire year. Song, I'll check it after this, Coleman. Give me a sec. It's called Dreams by David Guetta and Morton. David Guetta? That guy. The Dave dude. I think it's Guetta. Gouda. David Guetta ended racism? Did he really? That's pretty impressive, man. I thought the NFL already did that, man. They took all the signs down, which means they must have ended it. You guys remember that time the NFL ended racism?
Why, yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do. What would we done without them?
The joke is that they removed all the end racism, like branding from like the end zones and stuff like that. So they must have achieved their goal.
So they condone it.
Oh, wow. Your words, not mine.
Actively against it, you're basically for it.
Base.
I hear Colin Kaepernick still practices. He's waiting to get scouted.
Any day now.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Nice.
How we doing?
Good.
It's so
Great.
dry.
It's a good day.
Yes. Ow.
It's a good day.
It is a good day.
Guess what I just got?
Something
get?
shiny that looks like a turtle.
No,
Charizard.
it is shiny. I got myself a CSGO rank again.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, yo.
Speaking mammal's language.
Yeah, I got silver 3.
Let's
Yay.
go. That's way better
what I
than
had.
you said. Silver 2 before, so we're improving.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, like my first CSGO game of the evening. Like there was this guy in our group because we were like with 3 of us and there was like 2 randoms, right? And every time I was alone, he started like giving me points and all that kind of shit. And when my friends were alone, he didn't say shit. Oh my god, yes. Sexism.
Yeah.
Good.
I think
This
the
is why I don't
NFL
play
should
CS:GO.
end sexism.
That should be their next thing, yeah.
So I didn't miss much.
We got another synapse.
Synapse is the big thing.
Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently at 84.5 mining.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Cruising through. Nice.
It's actually really high.
Yeah, we've been going quite ham.
That Runo's going to add up as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
We should be getting to that soon. If I
How-
Do we
deep pick
have
and I
Runar?
can
Are you
check.
doing MLM or something?
How much
Yeah.
Stardust do you have?
Ooh, I could check. I have quite a bit. I did do like stars all afternoon because I was playing another game. Let me have a look. See. Let's see. I have. Oh my god, I'm blind. 21k.
Damn.
21.4k.
That's a lot of gems.
Yeah, or I need to could charge like a celestial ring with it eventually, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. Probably not.
For you, it actually could be. Well, actually, wait, does Celestial affect Amethyst? It doesn't, right?
I don't think so. No.
I'll tell you what might be worth it, Denise. Like trying to get those gloves before Amethyst. If you feel like Power Mine and Iron Ore.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you'll get some levels off of that.
Those are so sick, actually.
I hate power mining.
We need this, Denise.
But don't you guys want juicy ore? Like power, I feel like power mining's so shit because you don't get any supplies from it.
No, we don't need ore at this point.
God damn it.
I mean, if not, you'll get them from Amethyst eventually anyway. That's just from experience of doing a lot of them recently, but...
I mean, the only thing it does is just make Amethyst a little bit more AFK, even though it's already AFK.
I feel like it's a lot more AFK.
It just stops the depletion a lot. Yeah.
We do have like the world's leading expert on Amethyst in here.
Yeah.
Why? You'll be fine either way, though. I mean, we'll have plenty coming in that we'll need.
True.
Plus the dragon arrows from CG, then so chilling. I reckon it was going to be nice for the darts. To be fair, for that blowpipe.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
I like to call it a blowy P.
The blowy P, mate? From Big P? Pretty sure he called it that.
Yeah,
Big
definitely.
Definitely sounds like a pup. Lingo.
I have a feeling that every time a blowpipe was mentioned, Perp followed up with a blowjob question.
Probably, honestly.
That would not surprise me whatsoever.
That was the Devil's chat the entire week of All Stars.
Yeah.
Literally just...
It was just unhinged content. It was fantastic.
It really it never stopped.
So good. I remember like just sitting on the couch and just listening to all the conversations, just like literally laughing my ass off, almost like crying. It was so funny.
Alfie muting every 5 seconds.
Yeah, it was
Alfie slapping his forehead. Oh my freaking gosh.
Alfie's mom watches the stream, bro.
That's a regular thing that I say nowadays is, I disagree. Just to something that cannot be disagreed with.
I do love that.
Why can't I hear that in Alfie's voice?
Yep.
Just like the look of disappointment in his eyes every time Pup did something completely unhinged. It was great.
Throw back to the Zami trip, Mama, if you remember the clip, mate.
Oh god.
That would be me.
Bro, that should have got us put on a list. I probably have told the story, but we're killing Zami, and then we had a kill where we just messed it up. And Perp goes, someone's running a train on this little boy. And there's a silence, and we're like, there's a silence, and Curtis, that would be me. And then we all go, let's not fucking say that.
I realized what they meant. I was like,
that's so fucking bad.
No.
Oh no.
Yes, Perp also very frequently, when discussing monsters, players, whatever, will go, I'm pumping him. I'm pumping him. Go on, John.
I was the first person he attacked all All-Stars. He must have said that about me too.
He probably did say he was pumping.
We remember the combo. We were like, oh, let's catch people in the Prif Slayer cave doing blood baths. And then you came down. He was like, oh, I'm on him. I'm on him.
No, he got on me. It was like day one. It was by I was doing Tree Gnome Village.
Oh shit.
And like he didn't have any stopping power. He just attacked me like just to be a dick.
On site.
Just called the team over like let's go lure him into multi and kill him.
Yeah, it was me that he attacked with the Bloodvelds.
Oh, okay. I remember something happened like that.
We almost lured somebody. We were trying to do Cox, and somebody was camping the Cox raid entrance.
Donator, wasn't it?
Yeah, and so we figured out that it's singles on Mount Kaidamortum, but when you get to the trolls, it transitions. And so Torvesta tellied in, and Donator got on him. And we literally had Alex run south, and Donator followed him all the way into multi, and we didn't quite get him.
Oh, wow.
Like, that was big game.
And that was the max set that he died to.
Yeah, we could have had it.
Kodai. Yeah, it's always that.
Mazar chanced him for that a couple times on their fight. Like the night before or something.
I could have just tossed around for a bit.
Yeah, I've seen
I
Westham
love
use that
watching
during regular
Oda
Deadman mode
in
before.
a situation like that where he has to lock in and just makes like zero mistakes for like 5 minutes of
And a
PKing. It's insane to
literal
watch.
machine, yeah.
You should have seen his gorilla clip today then.
The Clan Wars one.
Yeah. 100 men versus gorilla.
Pretty good stuff. It's good, Mertrain. Now we gotta listen to it again, because it's been like an hour and a half, man. Dang. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
I think you have been predicted to die this kill, Mammal, so take it easy.
Ah, okay, well, I'll do what I must.
Grand piano just falls on that tile you moved to. Yeah, destiny.
Man.
As Master Oogway says, one often meets his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it.
I also recall him saying that the dildo of consequence rarely arrives lubricated.
That was a deleted scene, right?
Yes, the Japanese only version.
Promise me, Shifu. Promise me you'll lube that dildo of consequence.
Stupid.
My range pod is now out as well. As in, I'm back at base stats.
Should we put a little sippy cup on this one dose?
We get a gland.
Just take a.
I think I just got one of those.
Dab your tongue.
Put in 3 straws, guys. All at once now.
What did I come back to, bro?
Ooh, backwashed in here.
Ugh. Piece of food.
What?
Quick dibber, take my range dose. I am 102 range.
Did I hit that too early? I think I did, actually. So that would have been the kill, or the hit. Damn. More of a tick delay there than I thought. Damn, the boys have had no luck at Zammy this trip. Step on by. Come on. How many times do I have to spam click to move there for it to actually work? It's very frustrating. A delay is very annoying. Oh, I love having a synapse, dude. We only had to like grind here for like, what, 20 or 30 kills or something before we got it this task?
Yummy, thank you.
Not bad.
Little birdie told me you were out of food.
Oh, thank you, little birdie. Beep, beep.
Not bad, Tom. Nerd. Watch this clip. Give me a sec, man. Snappy D seed. Damn it. Now my whole OBS is not responding. I forgot I can't click on it. It looks like I'm still live though. Yeah, we're still live. Okay. Don't touch the OBS. I can listen to it, man, but I can't show it on stream because my OBS is frozen. Have you ever heard of Kick? Video is not frozen nor the audio? Okay. My entire OBS program is like, you know how like when a window freezes it gets like a few shades gray lighter? It's done that. I can't even screen cap it. Venom! Thank you, bud. Yeah, mine just kind of does it sometimes when I try to change a window capture setting. I haven't updated mine lately, so that's probably why. Whatever. The dildo of consequence
Okay, but
rarely comes lubed.
Token album came out. What's the favorite song saying?
I got
First one.
3.
Ooh.
Dangerous. Well, Emergence is the best song of the album, but it's already been out. I'd say Dangerous, and then Look to Windward, which is the first one. And then Past Self is a surprise banger.
Yes, that's my favorite, actually, that one.
I ain't heard all of it yet, but the Windward one I thought was good. I have heard that one.
Yes.
My favorite's probably even in Arcadia.
Chill.
Boring.
Yeah, it's giving like movie cinematic trailer vibes. I don't know. I really like it.
Past Self's like a Zelda theme.
Yeah.
But Look to Windwards, it's giving Take Me Back to Eden vibes a little bit too.
Yeah, it does. Kind of like that, or a bit of the Summoning as well.
Yeah, true. What's the least favorite?
Least favorite to me is actually probably Provider. It's kind of cringy to me.
A little bit is. It could have like it's giving 50 Shades of Grey kind of vibes.
Well, someone
They just wanted
earlier
to make a baby making song.
Someone earlier today told me that they put that on last night and it got them sex. And
Nice.
Congrats, bro.
Yeah. I don't really know how to take that one.
You heard it here first, guys. Cured from Sleep Token Music.
Nice, bro. Thank you, Denise.
Well, that's good to know.
Did he run a control to see if he would have been without the song?
That's the real question.
I think he's 1 for 1.
Requires further testing.
That's funny. I also really like Past Self. It's that one's kind of giving like 2000s R&B vibes a little bit.
Past Self and Look to Windward's intro, both being like kind of 8-bit style, is kind of cool.
Yeah. Definitely.
Still, though, the best part of the whole album is about 4 minutes into the opener song. Because it sounds kind of like Ascensionism-y.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like the piano part into the guitar in that song.
Yeah.
It's pauses and it's guitar, piano, back to guitar. That shit I fucking love.
All I know is I'm going to be throwing hands to get those tickets for the next tour.
Did you not get them to this one? Oh, I guess they're doing a US tour. Are they coming there again? I don't know.
I mean, I'd assume so. I mean, we went to the last tour, Curtis and I
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Sure,
I'm
they'll
definitely
come back.
glad I did my research. When the tickets were coming out for the show nearest to me, I was well aware and I was ready for the tickets to drop. And even then, being on the ball, they were pretty picked over by the time it let me in to actually buy them. So
That's
Did
crazy.
you get some?
Damn.
I did, yeah, but
Cool.
very competitive.
Yeah, you know what's always the best strat is to get tickets everywhere? As soon as you get in, just stay. Because a lot of people will get tickets in their basket and then they're going to call their friends and be like, oh my god, I got tickets. And like, oh, I can't afford it. Or I don't want to go. Oh, what the fuck?
Hi, Cat.
F in the chat.
Yeah, this lady, she's a little bit dramatic. Like, Kibling wants to play with her and she's like, yeah, fuck off.
Yo, we get the same thing here with Gimli.
Yeah.
Feel that.
But you just got to stay in there and just wait. Because people will legit just like take the tickets out of their baskets and stuff.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
I got tickets for like almost every concert I wanted to go to so far.
But have
Except
you
for
seen
Lady Gaga.
T-Swizzle yet?
No, but I also never really was like super into her music, if I'm really honest with you. I wouldn't go to a concert of hers. Plus 3 hours of Taylor Swift, I'm like, nah.
Wow, not a true fan.
Well, I've never really been a true fan. Like, I like her music, but I wouldn't go to a concert kind of vibes.
You're not a
You
Swift-
don't support global warming and it shows. Why? What do you hate about the oil industry?
What?
We saw Nickelback over Taylor Swift. Let's go.
Actually, I
We did,
respect that.
actually.
I really respect that.
That was actually my second time seeing them too.
I'd go. Honestly, I'd go.
It was so much
was-
fun. Like, they're
it
just
was
so
great.
fun to see live. Yeah.
Still doing shots on stage. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Did, did they do their rendition of Devil Went Down to Georgia?
Ooh.
It's kind of good if you haven't heard it. It's a neat
swear.
vibe.
I kind of recall it. I don't know. Maybe I've just heard it and think that I saw it live.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I don't know what that is.
Travel on
Okay.
a world tour someday, like a band. So the US, Canada, UK, Germany, Australia, and that's it.
Bro, let's do a Farmers World Tour.
Cruise.
Hell yeah.
Stream
know
off
what that
Absolutely
means.
first
Yeah.
world English speaking countries.
Correct.
True. I always love that when artists are like, oh, we're gonna do a world tour, and then they come like in 3 countries in Europe. Like, okay. Thanks for that.
Some band should do an unorthodox world tour where they only go to countries that bands don't normally go to. Catch us in Madagascar.
Okay. See you on Greenland, boys.
I feel like Bono would do that.
Does
That'd
he
be
even
the
like
most
still
successful concert ever.
tour? I don't think U2 has toured in like ages.
Kind of reminds me of Sean Paul, as like London, Manchester, and then it was like Coventry. It's like, huh? And he said, yeah, my grandma lives here. So I was like, oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that was
What are
one
the
of the
odds?
worst concerts I've ever been to. Holy shit, that was bad. The music was so bad you couldn't even make out what song he was playing until like well into it. Like, oh. And then we got COVID from the concert too, so that was not great.
Oh man.
Class.
Yeah.
It's a bad day.
That's pretty awful.
It's a bad day.
Shut up, all.
China ball. Oh, they're actually doing the Sphere. They're doing residency in the Sphere, it seems. U2.
That'd be kind of cool to go to.
Las Vegas Sphere?
Yeah, Las Vegas
Yeah.
one, yeah. Lots of artists do that nowadays where they just go, okay, fuck you all, I'm just gonna play in Las Vegas.
There's that really cool one right on that like cliffside kind of thing.
No, that's the Sphere, like the one with the screen all around you.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of this other venue I saw artists perform where it's like this
Red Rocks, I bet.
Yeah,
Red
Red
Rocks.
Rocks, yeah.
That looks
Yeah.
sick.
That would be a dream concert for sure.
True.
Oh, that looks cool. It's like a fucking Greek amphitheater.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sleep Token did a show there, and it's someone got a really good
Nah.
recording of it, and it's so
Oh, I've
sick.
seen that.
Yeah, Robin and I go to Denver every year, so we're gonna try to like align a trip for a Broncos game that there's also is a concert at Red Rocks, so we can do both.
Oh, hell yeah.
Type thing, but
Ooh.
They do it because they're in debt to casinos. Look at Centra and Bruno Mars. Oh, I've heard Bruno Mars is like mega in debt to casinos.
That was actually a rumor. He literally confirmed on stage he was making jokes about it, so I don't think it's actually true.
That's the perfect cover.
Yeah, it do be. But I don't know. I mean, a guy gets so much fucking money, how the hell would you be in debt at a casino?
Well,
You'd think that artists make a lot of money, but generally they don't.
yeah,
That's a
look
big
at
misconception.
the whole thing with T Swizzle's producer or whoever else back, the manager or whatever, you know? She had to redo her whole album, her whole discography.
Oh,
I mean,
Scooter
Drake
Brown.
himself
Yeah.
has come out and said, like, your favorite streamer definitely clears all of your favorite artists, on, like, monetarily,
Well, that's because
including us farmers.
Aiden Ross makes like $100 million a year, you know?
It's just often, like, I think I heard the Black Keys talk about this, and part of why they left, like, the mainstream music industry.
Who the hell is the Black
Because
Keys?
these big companies, like your Universal Music Group, they'll say, we're going to give you a #1 album, but we're going to take all of the money from it. But you will be #1. And a lot of artists will say yes.
Well, if you can build up a brand, you know, then you can retire to doing side quests like Snoop Dogg.
That's true.
True.
A lot of them do the brand deals, I guess. Makes
I
sense.
saw him as a dog in some cartoon movie the other day.
What?
Wow, that's
I
like
don't know.
For
He
real?
played
Him
a
as well.
dog in some dog movie.
That's cool as fuck.
what's up? It's your boy Snoop Doggy Dog. If you need all the energy, none of the crash, check out Sneak Energy.
That was like 4 different impressions wrapped into it.
Yeah, it kind of fell apart. It wasn't even Snoop Dogg at all. I don't know.
Loved it.
Oh, we got
Man.
Oh, no.
It took us 3.5 hours for that. Man.
shit.
But like, I'm
Over to the
glad
top.
I didn't come there.
Should have come to TD's, boys.
We're still
TD's
in the
printing.
room. It's not too late. We're still here.
It's like selling at a loss we haven't sold yet.
The Gorge, I have not, man.
Oh,
If you never sell your Bitcoin, you can't lose money on Bitcoin.
Facts.
True.
Can't make money either.
Also facts.
You telling me I haven't made any money with this store of value?
Ow. It's a banger. I think this is definitely the best song of the album, man. I really hope that one or two would outshine it, but I just don't think they do, man. It's just too good. How many scorching bows are you guys thinking of making? Well, we can trade those out whenever we want to, man. We can trade the scorching bows, so we can break them down, keep the synapse in the storage, and we just need a 74 fletching and a magic longbow unstrung to make it again. So all four of us can make it. Denise cannot yet. It's not a spec RPG. It's an Nabi Mall.
Any morsels for me? A bit of food.
It's for when his shield is down. Yeah, so
Wow.
to make a purging staff and then break it down, you lose the battle staff. To make a scorching and break it down,
Same here.
you lose the magic long unstrung. The Emberlight actually costs you all of your Arclight
You
charges,
kinda,
though.
Copied him a little bit.
So you don't want to break
and
that one down.
American, you're like, all right, okay.
That's just Mama when he talks to me in general. I'm cool now.
No, literally, I'm so bad about. I like just soak up the accent of whoever I'm talking.
No, I
to.
do this. I do
I'm
the same.
so bad.
I have this
Yeah.
American accent all the time.
I just love Mabel's British impressions so much. Like, you would watch a farmer's video and randomly Mabel just breaks out in British. I'm just sitting here laughing my ass off. It's great.
The best
You
one I
me-
heard was at least ask.
Yeah.
That one's so on the nose too. It's so funny.
So we have a new graphic, my guys, for the farmers. Kind of like how our Perilous Moons one was. And unfortunately, because my OBS is frozen, I can't show it to you. But I can link it in the chat and make a command from it. So let me get that done. Ah, shoot. Okay, actually, I might have to take off from the stream.
Mingin?
Ah. I love that video so much.
Congrats on the synapse next, dude. This is gonna be our last kill, though. Right, I've actually got to go. This sounds really random. I've got to go rent a jackhammer before the place closes.
Oh yeah, I think I mentioned
Here's
this
the
a few
image,
months
though.
ago, Mammal. You know that one video you love of the Scottish guys on the roof or whatever, the
Yes.
stuck guy.
Yes.
I also cannot understand like a word that guy says. But one time I tried to reframe the video, and I
Wait, that's
listened
not
to
right.
what he was saying as though he was speaking to me
Oh, I
directly.
copied that. That's why.
Instead of like I was just listening to both of them, and then I understood everything he said. It was
Yeah,
trippy.
yeah. I completely agree. Somehow it makes perfect sense, you know? Even though the words are somewhat made up, it makes perfect sense.
Revert this.
Wait. I can't put my weight in the roof instead, Finn. I can't put my weight in the gutter. The folks are meant to be. I can't just move it.
Did he just speak English? Alright, gents, I gotta take off for the weekend. I've put everything I own back in the store up.
Ooh. All right.
Okie dokie. Thank you, fella.
See
Have
you
a good
Monday.
weekend.
I'll see you guys Monday.
Have a good weekend.
I don't know if I can actually make this work, can I? Yeah, no. My OBS is just frozen, guys, so I actually just have to like let it crash to end the stream today.
To me, like,
but I gotta take off.
So
Thanks for
funny.
chilling today, boys.
I can also
I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Especially when
I
they
can
drink.
understand it.
Oh, God.